Do I get an Oscar for the title? It's a funny title. You have to admit. ChatGPT wouldn't be able to come up with it. Surely. Yes! Stocky, thank you for the sub. Nice title, but here's a hot take. That is an overrated movie. It was fine, but not something special. I disagree. It's the best movie I watched in the last year. Way better than Sinners. Sinners was an overrated movie. Was kind of good, but no way should Michael B. Jordan win the best actor over DiCaprio. Are you crazy? I feel bad for Kek Leo, but it is what it is. I liked Frankenstein and F1 most out of the nominated movies. I haven't seen F1, but Frankenstein was mid. Frankenstein is like the same story, just like with, like, filmed really well, blah blah blah. Like, come on, nothing special. That's why we have like different views, right? Says the same guy playing the same game every day. Yeah, that's true. I'm boring. Please watch F1. I don't know where it's streaming. We don't have Apple TV in Romania. Where can I watch it legally if I'm from Romania? I cannot go to the cinema with a newborn. Let's go Morozon. I like Morozon. I'm not into F1, but I think an F1 movie can be cool. Especially with Brad Pitt. Next, we need Brad Pitt to play Super JJ in a story about how to become a successful TFT streamer.
You can win this.
They actually closed the biggest torrent trackers in Bulgaria like 2 months ago. Romanians always find a way for torrents and stuff, but I don't know. I prefer to watch it. I prefer to watch movies and TV shows legally if there is a way to do it. Like HBO, Netflix, whatever. Shungs, thank you for the sub. Best stream title you've had in a long time. Thank you, Zubnik. I appreciate it. Sometimes you have to be creative. Like, the other option for the title was, I don't know, pushing for 15k. Going for 15k. But come on, you guys deserve better than that, okay? You deserve peak creativity. Also, sometimes I would even have the starting screen last until now. But now I'm already like in a game on turn 3 almost. Kind of crazy, right?
Keep your wits about you.
It's a very weird way to pour water. I don't know why I'm pouring over the hand. Does anyone still watch or care about the Oscars? I didn't watch, but it's fun to look at it the next day. I don't know. To see who won and stuff. It's a cool award. Doesn't mean much. I still want to watch Marty Supreme even though I didn't win anything. Maybe it's gonna be on HBO soon. I don't know. Not even sure if it's in the theaters in Romania. How is the energy? You seemed a little frustrated yesterday. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Not feeling crazy good, because I don't know what to do with my stream, but I thought about it, I decided to just stick with Battlegrounds for now, and not do that much variety, if anything at all. Only sponsored if an opportunity shows up. And then we'll see what happens next season. If they do a great season, or you know, Battlegrounds, if they do a dog shit season, I will evaluate from there. But yeah, I'm kind of frustrated because I don't know what to do. But I'll figure it out, don't worry. What happened yesterday? Nothing in particular, just very few people watching. The people that were watching were kind of like mean. Just bad vibes. I also thought about just not streaming on Sundays at all. But I don't know if that's a solution, because like maybe some people can only watch on Sundays and I want them to be able to also watch the stream. But yeah, I'm not having the best streaming days of my career. But hopefully it's gonna turn around. Sundays are my favorite, please don't. Yeah, I don't know. I went very deep in thinking last night. I barely slept. Another idea I had, but it's pretty crazy, so probably not gonna implement it, like very low chance, was to stream Sunday just variety. But that's a bit too crazy, I think. And desperate.
Your hard work and determination really.
So probably not the best idea. Let's get 15k in Battlegrounds. Let's start the week strong. Let's go with the good vibes. Could be a good idea. I'll think about it. It's an idea that I got in bed at 2 a.m. just thinking about life. So it's either like one of the greatest ideas or one of the most terrible ideas. Now let's focus on the current game and win it. So, this anomaly is kind of weird. You want to be Tavern 5 quite normally, and then you want to kind of like stay a bit more on 5. I feel like going to 6 has a big premium. Because once you go to 6, you lose a turn, and in that turn your opponents could find Mitrax and like Immortal. Dragons are available, so Mitrax plus Poet is like a dangerous, nasty combo. Hi there, Wigas. It was just an idea, weird guys. Probably not gonna do it because I don't have the balls.
Infinite possibilities.
I think it's Velasquez I like here, just for tempo. Morning, Duke. One battle after another was a great movie, but holy shit, DiCaprio's girlfriend in the movie was annoying. She was also pretty crazy, but I don't know, I think it was the best movie of the year. I was arguing with Gambrinos earlier.
Your strength grows. Your strength grows.
DiCaprio was too good in that movie. I'm sad on his behalf that he didn't win. Sean Penn definitely deserved to win. That guy was hilarious. It was an accident was far better. What is that? It's the first time I hear about this movie. Thriller crime. Sounds interesting. Where the fuck do you watch it? My biggest problem is like not being able to like watch some of the movies because they don't have a release in Romania, or I cannot make it to the theater when they do, and they're not on the streaming platforms that are available in Romania. I would watch so much more movies if I could have access. Poet is good.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
Zerus? I mean, we're at 22 HP. And this guy is not even leveling. I feel like I have to like maybe stay one turn. He's just leveling now to 4. Pretty crazy lobby.
Wise choice.
With my board, Pillager is better. Don't buy trash, buy Trasher. Recycler as well. Cut.
A new minion might improve your chances.
It gives me friend of a friend.
You just don't understand me.
Terrible. Give this man his neighbor stats equal to your tier.
An excellent addition to your team. I'm blown away by how far you've come.
I've never went to a film festival initiate. But that's definitely something I want to do at some point. I'm not sure if we have any big ones in Bucharest, but we definitely have some in Romania. We won so we can level. Yeah, I would get destroyed if I wouldn't stay down here. Nala? Chat was joking yesterday that I can only play Nala. But she's such a good stabilizing tool.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. An excellent addition to your team.
Joking, then he confirms it in the first game of the day. When is this season ending? Middle of April. Like 12th of April or something like that. Or 14th, I don't know. I don't remember exactly when it was.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
This is a good spot. Spirit Ray quite solid as well. have no idea, GHA. What is it? I expect a big bait from you. Yeah, Immortal Mitrax is really good here, and Poet is gonna help with that. That's kind of like the idea. Ooh, fuck! I shouldn't have opened the. I shouldn't have opened the Bowler. Still the best pick, I think, but imagine if we didn't open the Bowler. So he loses the Divine Shield. Hmm. Stealing exactly the Panda is quality. I could have changed my hero power multiple times, but I don't think that's correct. Golden Touch. Bro, everybody but Bran. Everybody but Bran. Like, what? I could have bought the Undead to guarantee the Bran. Yeah, I had the money to do it. Probably was correct to do it, right?
An excellent addition to your team.
Recycler gonna go, or Nala. Bro, you've said I have no idea a lot this morning. You're supposed to know everything. I know very little. If I was a TV show character, my name would be Jon Snow.
Look at you go. No
The
one
best
can
way to get the right answer on the internet is not to ask a question, is to post the wrong answer. Ah, funny. But how do you know what's the wrong answer if you don't know the right one? At least taking 6, we're still above 15. This attack order is so scuffed. Radu is still asleep. Why is it scuffed? I wanted to give Permanent Divine Shield.
You will fight together famously.
Yeah, not buying the Bran. I think we're falling a bit behind now. Perma Shield. Nala could be a cut. Funny enough, she's not that relevant here. Ignition spec. Atro. Ignition spec. Mitrax is huge.
But that will pay for itself in no time.
Too bad I didn't put Evoker first.
No one can keep
Evoker should be first. Yeah. Evoker should be first. Did you even get any stats there? Yeah, the bulk of the stats you're gonna keep. You're not gonna keep the one from the Evoker, I think. Oh no, actually you keep them too. You keep all the stats, but you could have got more.
welcome back.
With different positioning, you could have got even more.
Hey, big spender. Signed, sealed,
That's the problem, I think.
delivered.
I think you just play it, so and then you play the other guy after. Like now you just cut the guy. Cut the guy. Cut the guy.
Stand at attention.
Wow.
A purchase to remember. Stand at attention. What, like it's hard? You just don't understand me. It's a done deal. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
My dragon wrath is yours.
That will pay for itself in no time. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
Fly high through the
I'll hold on to these for you. Don't be discouraged. It's the time to gather your strength.
I wanna buy the Bollock spell. We thought Armor just didn't get strong enough. Rip. Maybe going for dragons when I was already Nala comp was probably not like the best idea. We could do so many things. Ah, pretty sad game. This was the warm-up. Pretty bad warm-up. Mithras was also probably better with Nala than with dragons. True. You could use the Nala to buff multiple minions. A bit quicker. Yeah, when you're playing only dragons, Mithras only takes a little bit of the stats. Can you do a game with a British accent? No. I don't want to fuck around, I want to focus. False idols. We have Yasharaj and Silas. Dude, imagine somebody like randomly tuning in and hearing me talking a British accent. In a Romanian's British accent. Would be devastating. For real. Old RDU would have done it. Good for him. New RDU is changed. I'm still clowning around for you guys, but... I'll sub for that.
Time to mix things up.
Do you think you can buy me with one sub?
The future is now.
Them apples. If you buy them apples, you can stabilize.
Remember your studies.
Where were you last week, RDO? What do you mean? I think I streamed almost every day, if not every day.
A fine place to
Dutch Oven 69 with the 2 years, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I know just what improvements to make.
Pretty high level lobby.
Pick yourself up and get out there.
You somehow did not show up on my Twitch account any single day last week. What? Maybe the viewership was too low and you're following only big ballers. I don't know. I streamed every day.
Tell me what you learned.
Kinda crazy. Is there any Battlegrounds competition you plan to participate in? The problem is there's no Battlegrounds competitions, so I cannot participate because there's no tournaments. So unfortunately the answer is no. I wish there were some tournaments. I definitely miss competing and like try harding for like an objective. Nope, I specifically looked for you. That's really weird. Just look into the Hearthstone section next time. I'll definitely be there. I'm streaming from 1 PM Romanian time for about 7 hours, 8 hours every day, outside of Saturday.
Remember your studies.
And I did so last week as well. I'm also streaming on my YouTube, if it's easier for you to watch there. But crazy that you didn't see my stream. Make your own tournament. I don't want to make my own tournament. I don't think I'm a good tournament organizer. I'm a good tournament player, but I don't want to organize stuff.
Nothing as you hoped.
Organizing stuff is like a headache. It's kind of like being a football player. You're probably not gonna necessarily be the best coach or owner. It's different skills in the same area. You have a responsibility to host a tournament. I don't, and please don't try to trigger me. I already had a pretty bad day yesterday. If you guys want to just make me hate streaming and then I will quit, keep doing what you're doing.
Remember your studies.
And I don't think I'll be like the streamers that come back after a while. If I quit, I'm just done. I'll never be back.
That was an excellent display.
I'll stay one more turn on free here. Hooktail and Telescope are pretty good minions
I would have done the same.
and spells. Just like my dad. Bro.
I knew it had potential.
What would you do for work outside of streaming if you were to quit? I actually have no idea. I'll figure something out. I mean, that day will come. My stream is just
Never your studies.
getting worse every year. But yeah, let's focus on the game. I feel like all these thoughts are not making it better. We have a good start here. We have false idols. I'll try to coin and do something with it. Evolve, Sylvanas, they're both pretty good options. Elise is also pretty good. Coilscare is also pretty good. Okay, so what do we want here? I think Evolve Sylvanas is like a really good combo because you don't have access to higher tier minions from the triples. Tripling doesn't give you a higher tier minion. So you can use this or Elise, but this is kind of like easier to get higher tier minions. And then you can use that higher tier minions in one way or another.
Yes. I can make do with this.
My favorite tongue.
I would have done the same.
Maybe I should buy the module. Are you going to grow a long beard? Probably not. I like short beard and I like short hair. Long beard gets itchy. And if my beard is too long, I tend to like play with it and it's kind of distracting. Doesn't Elise give you a coin here? No, Elise gives you like a full discovery. Right? Huh. Would Elise give you just a coin? I actually don't know. It could just give you a coin. That would be like terrible. That would be like so bad. No, like she gives you a golden minion, but the golden minion wouldn't give you a triple. So actually she's pretty bad here, if that is the case. I'm not 100% sure that is the case, but I think that is the case.
Time to try again.
I don't know if I want to buy this just because it has a ticket. I don't know if I want to buy this just because it's a Tarek. I think we want to roll. I want to find 2 4-drops in the shop. Poet is okay, but I think we're going too much on dragons then.
I would have done the same.
It's an elemental lobby. I think we want better. This is a good shop to evolve. Let's go, double evolve. Dragon guy again. Maybe he's okay. Now I want to triple the Tarek. You have to freeze here and go for more 6s. I mean, it's a better lobby than previous one to play dragons, because the cap is gonna be lower, since people cannot access 5s and 6s that easily.
You're doing well for yourself.
Somebody on YouTube said Elise would still give you a triple reward even if it's false idols. You just don't get it if you normally golden a minion. Are you sure? I should have tried it. I should have tried it. Okay, Evoker died, so we have a chance to get it. Tripling also gives you Tavern coins, which are really good with the Evoker.
Display.
So look, I think the way you want to play this is... you buy this, get a 4-drop. You upgrade those. I really like Lastomatic. I really like Triple Evoker. Yeah, we're staying again, I think. Spirit Drake is okay as well. Maybe just double coin. I kind of like Lastomatic. The problem with buying Lastomatic... Okay, I'll buy Lastomatic. And I'll buy Fauna. Or do we just triple sell? Oh, this guy's on 6 already. Jesus. Okay, you know what's the issue with Fauna? Fauna doesn't trigger the Evoker. So that's why I don't like it. Let's go up. Next time we transform this shop into more 6s, we're gonna go for more Evokers. We're gonna go for Ignition Spec. We're gonna go for more Lasomatics.
Keep up the good work.
We're going for Poet. And we're just playing hard for this composition. It's not the best composition. I think Elementals are so much better here. But we got this so early, I think we can make it work. And I'm gonna do my best in that regard. Look, being on 5 is really nice because we got Saloon Finest. And now Evoker can maybe be copied again. We also got Spirit Drake to get activated. We also have Golden Touch. And if we get like a really good shop, Golden Touch can be phenomenal here. And yeah, another reason to go to 5 is that our opponent is on 6. Timer Poet. Oh, Poet is amazing here. Poet is so sick. And then Rat in a Cage or Armor. I'll go with Armor. More Armor. RDO Armor. Hashtag not addicted. Maybe just a little bit. Oh my god. I mean, we're going for this. It's a good setup. Let's go for this. Let's go for that. Let's go for this. Let's go for that.
I quite like that one.
All your dragons keep all the keywords. This guy is goated. Don't you want to keep Titus in case you get stunned Drake? Stun Drake is weird. We could go for the stunt. Do you want to eat Tarek? Shouldn't we use the coin here? We can roll. Unmask? I don't want to unmask. I'll take free damage. What is free damage in this economy? Taunting Poet? Taunting Poet works, but it's kind of weird. I think also Taunting Poet is bad if you want to go for the Stunt Drake, because if you go for the Stunt Drake, you can keep Poet until the end of the fight. In a situation like this. And like get really good value out of it. That's kind of gonna be like the idea.
It seems you're in the lead. excellent display.
We got Centurion. Centurion is a great dragon to play. Tons of junk, but maybe we can get something good. No? What is like the best spell to get from the guy? There's the stunt. I think you want it. Spite scale special.
An excellent selection. My advice?
I like the Saloon Finest.
Stand at attention.
Fly high through the sky.
I don't know, it doesn't matter what spell you play. I'm playing this because I don't have hand space to play something else. I'm just wasting the golden touch as well. I just want to play spells. I just want to play spells. Any spell. Okay. And the idea here is that you can go for like an eating spell and then eat like 2 or 3 dragons on the stun drake. I mean, if you eat, doesn't guarantee that you're gonna end up on the stun drake, but you get the point. Try to eat, try to land on the stun drake, and then get the guy that summons the dragons. And then do something from there. I mean, we're pretty strong, and keep in mind, if Evoker dies, we can go for second Golden Evoker. Then we have like 2 Golden Evokers with Time Warp Poet, with Centurion, with Stunned Drake. We're doing a lot. We're scaling a lot, we're very powerful. You can test if Golden Touch gives you a triple reward. I don't think it should. But yeah, we could have tested it. I'm pretty sure it would give you like a coin. And same for Elise. I think Elise would give you like a coin. And yeah, this lobby is an underpowered lobby. Underpowered lobby. I definitely want another saloon. And now we can just do this. I think it's okay. We're not gonna keep the shield perma. You're not keeping the shield permanently. No need to test it, it doesn't work. Initiate tried it for us. Yeah, because the game still considers it a good reward that you get your stuff. The game still thinks that's a good reward for you.
Start with the basics.
It feels like the mid game would be underpowered, but the end game would be OP due to easier tripling. In this anomaly, yes. Early mid game you're struggling, but once you get to the point where you have money, the fact it's easier to triple can lead to more powerful builds. That's a very good evaluation of the anomaly. What I'm doing here is I'm playing one of the most powerful mid game compositions that you can play, and then trying to kill the people before it's getting too late. This lobby dies too fast to go for proper stunned Drake. The thing is, with this guy, I need 1 eating spell and I'm proper stunned Drake already. Whoa, okay, this guy is pretty strong. Fauna comp is really good in this one. It's a composition that requires a few pieces, and Fauna makes it so much easier to get those pieces. Kinda nasty. Should I just oil? I want to see if I can triple the Evoker. I can triple the Centurion.
My quest begins here.
I customize this myself.
That will perform well.
Unmask.
Stand at attention.
Oh, I'm not gonna have space now. Fuck. Ah, wasted. Should have played some of the spells first. Wasted. Should have played better.
Every little minion helps. Keep up the good work.
I mean, you could go double the stunt Drake. But then you're gonna lose it. Isn't that bad? The other two people alive play Naga. Funny enough, Hooktask beat the guy that beat me.
A well-earned victory.
That's not great.
An excellent selection.
That is definitely not great. Let's oil up. I want to be well oiled. I also want to be well armored. Devourer spell is interesting. Can definitely devour this. Can definitely devour this. Make room for some better minions. Yeah, we're getting a lot of stats for our guy. Eat the whole board. I don't think you want to eat the whole board because you don't have time to replace the whole board due to your lack of economy. That's like one of the biggest issues that you can encounter here. Your dragons skipped leg day. I mean, dragons don't even have legs, right? Or at least they have legs, but they don't rely on the legs. How big is this guy? It seems pretty big. Very big opponent. Not unbeatable. Very big, but not unbeatable, I would say. We landed the stunt. Okay. We can take it home. We can take it home. He had Poet or Timer Poet.
That was an excellent display.
Yes!
Maybe nay. Thank you for the 46. Ooh la la. I mean, guys, now we're going in. Let's play some bullshit. Yeah. I mean, now I need the Div Rattle guy. Just hand me the Div Rattle guy.
I would have done the same.
The 5-drop. Titus is good. Could have even tried to make it golden. There we go.
I quite like that one. It seems you're in the lead.
Okay. You might cut Centurion too. You know what's the problem with this dragon? If I get another one, it's gonna golden this one, so I need to get 2 more to get 1 more. That's kind of bad. I don't want to get 2 to get 1, you get me? Maybe getting golden Titus would be like the best outcome. Bro still has too many shields. But it's a win. It's a win and it's a kill. I bet he didn't expect it. I bet he did not expect it. I mean, we have to win the lobby with this.
A well-earned victory.
Like, brother, if this is not winning the lobby, then I don't know what is. Let's intensely look for dragons. Okay. I looked intensely.
It's even stronger than before.
I need 1 more of this guy. Here we go. And now I can cut Centurion. Centurion who was goated, may I want to add.
How powerful.
The guy was legit. I bought another eating spell just in case for the poet. If we can triple Titus and then also get 1 more board slot. Yeah, Centurion hard carried. Centurion definitely hard carried. What I could do
My arrows fly
is cut the poet, but I don't think that's correct.
How powerful.
Yeah, I don't think you want to cut the poet.
Hire a minion.
Cutting the poet seems delulu.
It seems you're in the lead.
How did he get 4 evokers on tier 5? Hacks. I have the evolve spell from the first time warp. I actually got it on Tavern 4, the first evoker. And then I decided to just play around it. Pretty shitty trades, honestly. Is he gonna kill my entire board before I attack with the Titus? I need one of those whelp buffers. One of those shitty ass 5-drops. Bro, we can actually lose here. Are you kidding me?
No one wins every fight.
The scourge will consume you.
We can eat one of the evokers, I don't know.
You wouldn't want to miss that one. I would have done the same.
I could cut one dragon to play hatchling. Maybe procs some of the shields. Why not change hero power? I wasn't offered an efficient way to change it. No! I wanted that. Whatever. Bro, I swear you've been 14k forever. When we will get to see a new number? Bro, it's hard to make progress when you're at the top. It's kind of like saying Jeff Bezos has been a billionaire forever. Like, making a small improvement when you're this deep is not easy. But we might see 15k soon. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm locked in, okay? I'm only thinking of Battlegrounds. Only thinking of how to get to 15k. Just bear with me. Oh my god, I lost my guy. My guy has 60k attack. Yeah, he should be able to kill that. $138k stats on the poet.
That was an excellent
Number too big.
display. Finally, enough space for
Number
all
too
my
big.
soul fragments.
You cannot do it on the poet because this one is time warp poet, okay? Oh my god, I got Broodmother. Broodmother is better than Hatchling, isn't it? I'll buy it and just wait. I need to protect this a little bit. Yeah, this one needs to be protected. Give me like some towns or something. I could eat a poet. Should I? Maybe I should, right? I think we have enough stats. Yeah, I'm thinking of eating the poet. Oh, the guy just left. So let's experiment. Let's see if eating the poet gives us like a 100% here. And then you taunt the hashling. And then you want to taunt like one of those maybe. Yeah, I would also change my hero power because my hero power is kind of trashy. Gonna be reach. He's not even good. I'm already rich. But I guess it's too picky and like get an extra Broodmother. What is this board? Crazy board, right? Crazy board. Bro is flexing. I'm a little bit. Not gonna lie. We're flexing a bit. We're flexing. We are flexing or weird flexing? Either way. We managed to win on the back of Evoker Stunt Drake. I told you, we have the time.
It seems you're in the lead.
Have you even used test hero power once? No, but I was kind of like forced into the change. I don't really like see it as something really good. What's funny is that I felt Fauna is gonna win this, but in hindsight it makes sense that Stundrake beats Fauna. Because it takes way less stats for you to compete with them. The fact you can repeat the stat buff, it's hard for them to compete. Like, I get my 1-drop to have 16k stats, 24k. It's just too many stats. They cannot keep up. They cannot compete. Really good game. Hell yeah. Getting closer and closer to 15k. Let's get it. Let's get it today, okay? I wanted to put my title 15k today, but I feel like the current title is more funny. More in theme with world events. With the Oscars last night. Quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Cosmic Duality. What do we want here? Let's see all the thumbs in. Bran is really good because he also comes with 18 armor. And it's a lobby with elementals and pirates, so definitely a really good Bran lobby. So it's a good Bran lobby, we get another hero power, and we have a ton of armor. It's perfect. Imagine if you get like Reno. Reno with Bran. Crazy stuff. You made dragons look fun. I normally avoided them. I don't think you should avoid any tribe in the current meta. Everything is playable to some extent. Xypses! Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. So what hero power goes well with Bran? I hate Rat King, but... he's pretty bad with Bran, I think. Maybe it's Rafam. Bran Rafam can be okay.
Time to find some answers.
The problem is if I go Lasso Rafam hero power, you need to buy minions with Bran. You need to buy minions with Bran. Yeah, if you go Lasso hero power, you're not doing your Bran. Maybe it's fine. And you do the Bran later, I don't know. I mean, we're losing one minion from the Rafam hero power here. I don't know if it's good to lose one minion from the Rafam hero power.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Learn from this.
Yeah, now it's easy for us to go Dune Dweller hero power. But I'm still thinking of the turn one. Yeah, in hindsight, I think Lasso hero power was better. And just delayed the Bran a little bit. It's not that bad. It's not the end of the world if you do something like that.
What new adventures do you think we'll find here?
Could have maybe frozen the spell. Since I knew opponent has Seer, right?
Each victory brings us closer.
Look, now we're gonna do max value play. Not sure if I should hold. Oh, he has Curator. Against Curator, I kinda like holding. Kinda like holding. Everything is playable except mechs. Even mechs are playable. I have some really good mech games on my YouTube if you wanna see how they can win. It's mostly around the 5-drop guy that has Avenge, get a magnet in your hand, and also play a magnet on himself. It's really good. Oh, he's giving me the minion. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the minion. I appreciate it. There's like a donation.
Destiny lies before you.
I think you go up
It has potential.
and you just do this. And next time you take a triple Geo, roll, find another battle cry, try to get your brand, try to go in. What's the reasoning for not creating one big minion with the blood gems? The reasoning is simple. None of my minions is permanent. So I wanted to distribute just so that they can trade better. Also, my opponent, I knew they have an amalgam. I don't want to make a super big minion that can die to the amalgam and then I have a 2-1 that's like useless. Plus, now we're tripling it so it's gonna be one big minion anyways. People leveling a bit slower. Are pirates still good with Bran? I'm picking Bran mostly for elementals. Pirates also kind of good, yeah. Oh, you asking like why do I want Bran with pirates? Like, do you have Battlecry pirates that help you? I guess it's mostly for elementals, and then pirates just want the economy, I guess. You have the balladist, but that's not giving you value, it's giving you stats.
Such strength and courage.
Ugh. Here we go.
Who knows what secrets will
Should have maybe played Geomancer earlier. We're missing out some gems now. I have too many gems anyways. Nest Matron is goated. He's giving us battle cries, which is exactly what we want for the Bran. I'm gonna buy Vigor. I wanna make sure I'm strong enough. Yeah, the play was you play one collector and then you just cash out the triple. And then you play a second collector. I missed 2 gems, yeah. Not the worst, but was a mistake. Let's try to avoid it in the future. Triple the shell. We shall collect. Too strong. Poor Johnny takes it here.
How do you do? I saw this coming. Yes!
Mastericious, thank you for the 26 months. So I get 4 coins. Cannon Corsair. Probably the best card. Plank Walker. Really solid card. Those Time Warp cards sucked. Yeah, they did. I'm gonna go level to 5 and then use both Evolving Taverns to fish for 6s. I wanna go big. I wanna go big here. That's my intention. So, the thing with pirates want economy. Bran helps you with the economy, but pirates in it of themselves, like Ikutari says on YouTube, they don't give you economy. Like, let's look at the pirate minions with HDT. If you look at the pirate minions, they don't give you economy through Bran, is what I meant. They give you economy through Tetis, they give you economy with Industrious Deckhand, but none of the combos is with Bran. Gambler Tool. So, pirates want economy, pirates want Bran, but they also want elementals to be available. Elementals are the tribe that generate value. Do you ever sell Geomancer to get another Nest Matron? I don't like it. I want to keep my money so I can go for 60s next turn and like play to win the game. And look, we are so strong already. Not enough minions are dying to even proc these ones. So like doubling down on this I think would be a mistake.
Nothing's gonna stand in my
From a logistical perspective you could do the play. I don't think it's just optimal. Good shop to evolve, right? I mean, I kind of want to also buy Overconfidence. Because I'm kind of optimistic in my strength. How good is Weaver? Weaver pivot? I feel like Weaver is solid. Especially in the lobby without... pirates. Oh, sorry, without demons. Without AoE. I would do it, but I suck. I think I'm overplaying Weaver, but this is a spot where it's too good, I think. I think Titus is bait. You don't need it in this comp. Matriarch with Weaver to get some health. You have Brand, don't you want to go Elementals? I can still use Elementals for economy. I can Reborn the Amalgam and have like Reborn Amalgam, but then also Weaver. I think that way I can just target the Elemental players. Like, Elemental players are gonna have like 1 or 2 big Acid Rainfalls. And then if I have Reborn Amalgam, maybe get my hands on like another Leroy or another Scam card. I think we can do some really powerful things here. Freeze to evolve. Yeah, I probably should have frozen. I'm gonna find 5 drops, don't worry about it. But I had them right there. I think it was a good freeze. It was probably a good freeze, yeah.
Nothing's gonna stand in my way.
Hoarder generates. Special is okay. Don't need, don't want Titus. We can excavate here, that's okay. Lasso is fine. Change hero power for sure, because we technically don't even have a hero power. And now we get Panda hero power every turn, that's good. Double Rafam. Double Rafam can give you triples. I'll go Rapid Reanimation. I'm feeling much more comfy. Spell damage. Engine. Ghoul? Ghoul is okay. Hey Ardio, do you have a reskin on your tavern? I thought it only works in battle. I don't know what a reskin means. I just have a skin. I have a tavern skin. I can show you after the game which one I have. I have a lot of old cosmetics from back in the day. Because Ankh has been playing Battlegrounds since the release. Oh, should cycle Shell Collector for coins. It's fine, we'll do it next turn. I kind of wanted to freeze for Corpse as well.
Yes. Yes.
Duke, are you asking if you should use your shower as a bidet? Do whatever you want, mate. Bananas? It's so many activations on the Weaver. I wish I had another Weaver though. Snacks can be good. Lich King can also be good, but I think I'm gonna go with snacks. I'll go up. I want to discover another Weaver. Party guest is okay. Trash. Handless is good. Oh, I can play it down. I want to get rid of this for 1 extra spell. It might not seem like a lot, but 1 extra spell is a lot. Okay, solid. We're pushing pretty well. Do you freeze to evolve? Nah, we are on Tavern 6. We can get plenty of good targets to evolve. I feel like generally you want to freeze to evolve on Tavern 4. Once you're Tavern 5, 6, you're gonna get access to a lot of really good shops. The dragon that generates spells was one card that I was thinking about. Zero economy from Nest Matron so far. Wait, really? Zero as in like 0? Like the number between -1 and 1? Like literally no value whatsoever? I expected at least a little bit of value. I'm winning too much. First world problems. Winning too much.
Your power overwhelms.
How do you feel about waiting with the bananas for a second weaver? Bit risky. I'm fighting Shadowwalk who's playing for his life. And I think it's valuable to try to kill him here. So I don't really like it. Plus, you might just not get a weaver next turn. Nothing guarantees it. The Nest Matron died. Again. But it's fine.
Nothing's gonna stand in my way.
Galaxy Lens? Or Glaive Ricochet?
You must hire minions.
Give me the hand. Nice. I don't want to upgrade. I will reborn this later. Right now I want to just generate more value from this guy. I think I'm strong enough to reborn this later. He's gonna be my next reborn target. This looks good, I like it. And I also want to wait with evolving Tavern a bit. I want to be a bit greedy here. By the way, do you know which infinity is larger? The fractions between 0 and 1 or all the real numbers? I mean, they're both infinities. I feel like I'm teleported back to math class. Talking about numbers, Duke says, I had a midnight ballerina pay for one of my dogs in stacks upon stacks of $1 bills. It took 30 minutes pulling her out of the money before going to the bank. Jesus. Well, props on you for accepting it. I think in Romania a lot of people would decline it. But that's why you guys are better at business. Bob's Burgers? Nah. Let's build. Morose is interesting. Butchering as well. Morose fights well. Butchering can be good value, but also a bit risky. I actually like the Butcher. Poisonous. Or Divine Reborn. Shit. I like Poisonous. We can reborn it and we have Reborn Poison. I think whenever you're offered Reborn Poison, you should pick it. It's really dumb not to pick it.
You must hire minions.
Double evolve.
Hey, customize this, mate. That's unneeded.
I like the armor. Can't utilize the Weaver. I'm putting the Venom towards the back.
New discoveries are waiting for us.
We tied.
I want to help you grow.
Reborn that for sure. We're finally getting some brand value. That's a target for the kill. We cannot perma Divine Shield. Although that would have been interesting. Handless is great. Wow.
I got it.
I think we get rid of that now. I'm trying to farm. I need another reborn.
Your army grows
Soon-ish. Summoner is like a perfect target for the butchering. You know what's the problem? The butcher is kind of gonna be bad late game. Or I can put him early and then he doesn't give me the avenge. Like once I get the striker in, this one gonna be bad.
Your power overwhelms.
Fuck! I love how the camera is focused on the KW guy. The camera is focused on the important part of the action here, okay? Which is not me. Oscar level cinematography. And the Oscar goes to... Are you live? Okay, we need the reborn for the guy.
You've chosen well. You must hire minions.
I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Yeah, this is temporary, but still pretty good. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much value I'm getting from Branito. I legit expected Bran to be redundant, but he was actually relevant. Keep it up, Branito. Make daddy proud.
Room to grow. You cannot succeed without minions.
Got it. Second hand.
Do you sell Bran next? I think I will, yeah. I think I will. OMG Raptor with the 64 months, thank you. OMG. Nice to have you here, thank you so much. It's so helpful to have Venom and Poison against a powerful opponent like this guy. Since when do we have the butchering back? We don't. I generated it with Putricide Hero Power.
Each victory brings us closer.
I like Prestidigitation. Sindo.
Your army
Let's go in.
stronger.
I think you want to reborn this guy because maybe you're not gonna have another opportunity to do it. Are you about to pass the reborn in the shop? Bro, I'm not that stupid. Do you think that I'm stupid or what?
A new addition.
3 questions, please don't answer. Why not triple the 6-drop with Reborn and Butchering? Because you wouldn't be able to triple it with Reborn and Butchering. If you Reborn and Butcher it, you're gonna just get it back. I think you're confusing Butchering with the free drop that we had back in the day. The free drop was also giving you an extra copy. Butchering does not give you an extra copy. It just kills the minion, gives you the attack. The pure raw stats, and that's it. Wow. Nasty board. Sindorai should do well, but Golden Striker, and we kind of missed it as well. Ay, yikes. I hope I don't die. I'm at 28, but this feels rough. What a freaking annoying board. How did he get higher attack than you? I think with Shipman.
I want to help you grow. Quick on my fleet.
I customize this myself.
I'll buy this just to butcher it. It's a really good butchering target.
Eyes in your final form.
A new addition.
I don't cry much.
Let's go something like this. Time to say goodbye to the poison. I still need it against the elemental guy. But yeah, for the undead mirror, I'm gonna cut it.
Victory is at hand. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
And then we can focus on the strikers. I still think we're gonna lose. He sniped both my guys and then dodged the poison. I might lose to the ghost here. I think it's lost to the ghost. 80%. Oh, it's not looking good. We got the worst trades imaginable. This is the 20. This is the 20, the 13. Worst trades imaginable. Absolute worst trades imaginable. We missed everything, he hit everything. Happens. And the Pirates guy won. I think we could have done well against Pirates. That's like the sucky part. We had poison, we had venom. We were well positioned against Pirates. I could have played around the cliff better. Could have I played around the cliff better? How? How would you play around the cliff better? What could I sacrifice? Handless? I guess you'd sacrifice the handless. Okay, sure. I just don't know how I could have played better around the cliff. My board was kind of susceptible to it. Maybe buying and cycling the glow scale, putting glow scale on striker, and then just block the cliff with the divine shield would have given us even higher percentages. Probably that was the play, yeah. Town first, the only play? Nah, town first is awful, because if you attack first and it dies, then you're gonna get cleaved on your whole board. Cycling the glow scale was the play. Should have cycled glow scale to defend against the cleave. Somebody was asking me on YouTube about what board skins do I use. Here you go. So I have a rotation right now. I think Nomi's Eatery is the one that I had on that game. It's a pretty good one. Or was it another one? I don't know. I have 6 boards on rotation. Oh, was it this one? Sands of Time? Looks pretty cool. My favorite board is the Murloc Hideaway. It makes the game look very different. Also like very summer vibes. TFT boards are 1000% better. Yeah, I feel like Battlegrounds could do better in the cosmetics department. They can most definitely do a bit better. It's winter, bro. Is it? I'm already feeling the spring. Double header, okay. I don't like Chromie. I don't like Voon. I don't like Jimmy. Don't really like the Scabs either. I like Enhanso. And Hanzo double header is really good tempo, and you have 20 armor. Like, it's not the craziest hero power, but I think it's okay. -2 Celsius when I woke up today. I mean, it's getting better, it's getting warmer. Soon we're gonna have 30 plus degrees every day, and we're gonna wish it was winter. And I'm gonna be blasting that air conditioner in the background. Soon.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
We're gonna buy up its stealth. I'm wondering if I should freeze the recruit. We can get minted Corsair. Nah, let it go. If we find minted in the shop, it's like even better. It's like a lot better.
We'll call that meal a
Coin is perfect. I'm gonna hold my banana, and together with the one that I'm gonna get next turn, we're gonna buff a minion in the shop and make a proper double buy. If you're blasting the AC, the electric bill is also gonna blast you. It's still better than the heating bill over the winter. Yesterday, G found 2 reborn Leroys with this hero. Cool. That's pretty lucky. What I like to do in double header, for example, if I have Lich King hero power, you can Lich King hero power a Leroy or a Spore in the shop, and then buy it, and then for that particular fight, you're gonna have 2 reborn Spores or 2 reborn Leroys or 2 reborn of the 4-drop stealth. And it's pretty solid. It's good stuff. Double embalming. Double whistling. Maybe it's double spell and keep holding the banana. The Black Goat, thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate it.
Yes!
And Kali with the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi there, Looplessly. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Hope you have a good start of the week.
Yes!
Misguided. Thank you as well, Misguided. I would even say you are well guided. You're at the right place. Thank you so much. I actually want to buy the Worgen Executive. Am I Delulu? I don't think I'm Delulu.
The cards don't lie.
Oh shit, I want the Briny.
You scallywags need some gear.
It's good to buff a minion, because then you buy the minion buffed. It's really good value. Yeah, let's cut the 1-drop. Coin is also really good. This guy is sticky. And I like that. Yeah, in this lobby, Mukla is feeding everybody.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Yonut says, I also like to hold my banana. Are you also playing in a Mukla lobby? Opponent too weak. Opponent way too weak. You can buy the accelerator, right? You spend 3 gold to get 4 minions. And just sell the lady. I'm gonna sell the embalming. Not a bad card. I think he gave us really good value. Look at my board, it's like so annoying. That's why I like Enhancer Mechano. Enhancer Mechano is like really nice. Most of the lobby is actually Tavern 4 already. So what do we want to play here? It's another Pirate Undead lobby. We could play for that. Mechs can be good in some circumstances if you get the 5-drop mech early. Or you can play pure pirates, or you can play pure pirates and then pivot to dragons, to stunt Drake, if you have like infinite money. Those are our options currently. This is where we're standing. I'm okay that he's summoning a lot. We're getting more value for our from our Briny. And we're still max damaging him. I've never seen you beetling. I don't like beetles that much. I played beetles like the other day and I got really bad performance with them. And I was like, you know what? Fuck the Beatles. And I don't mean the boy band. I mean like the tribe within Battlegrounds. Greenskeeper with Alakir is a good way to farm. You can farm Accelerator and Briny. Or you can go Copter and like farm mechs. But no, I think you take Greenskeeper here. I never realized the Beatles were a boy band. I mean, I'm half trolling. Don't take me seriously. We can triple Volumizer, I just don't know if that's worth. I'm leveling this turn, I'm thinking about tripling it next turn. We can probably do better, no? You can take this, by the way, and put it on any mech and give it Venom. Yeah, you can make any mech you want venomous. But I don't think that's good enough. Funny, right? Making any mech you want venomous, not good enough. Not making the cut. It's decent, but just not getting there.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Shiba Dad, thank you for the sub. I also have a Shiba. Shibas are great.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I don't want to buy oil as my first buy. I like the oil, but not on Tavern 5.
Which one's right for you?
Is this the brand lobby? I mean, I like the brand with the volume guy. This could be a brand lobby, yeah. Shipman too. Whelp. Whelp, no. Shipman, yeah.
Quick on my feet. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Already? It's turn 7. How the fuck do you have a board like this? Unreal. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a crazy board to have on 7. I feel obliterated.
Your apron and cook up a strategy.
I feel like that wasn't fair. That shit was too good. I can go hide Headhunter and try to snipe a triple. Yes! There aren't that many battle cries in this lobby, right? Never first with the 55 months, thank you. Yeah, I lost to RDO Beasts. There's kind of like a joke somewhere there. Dispenser is good, but I would have preferred it as the first buy.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I guess we don't always get what we want. This is what you get for dissing the Beatles. Lol. I wasn't even dissing them, I was just trolling. Penguin Eyes with the 50 months, thank you. Thank you so much, Penguin. These shops are absolutely abysmal, by the way. Abysmal. I need something. Why would you skip the dragon that summons if you have the dispenser? I wanted something more. But I guess I'm too greedy. Dispenser is gonna give us triples. The bootlegger is gonna give us value. Meanwhile, we're losing to beasts. I need armor as well. I need armor. Absolutely terrible.
I saw this coming.
I'm gonna buy that guy. Teti's drone? Probably drone. What tier 6 do I want? Because I can also do it on a shop and buy something from the shop. Yeah, now I can first buy the drone. And it's like a massive triple.
3 orders? You must have hated it.
We don't have space for the copter.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
It's your time now.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I need armor really bad.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
JJ just rage quit. What rank is he at? I asked him today if he wants to race to 15k. And his answer was that he only races with people of equal skill. So that means I'm too good for him. Right?
Well, how did it go? Best one in the lineup. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Let's cut all this trash. I need armor. I need armor.
Come on down.
Here we go.
Go on, buy a minion.
Cycling doesn't really help us, right?
Remixed secret if you keep it.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Go on, buy a minion.
The three essential things Ardio needs to live. Water, food, armor.
You're doing great.
I can live without food. Water and armor are the essentials. Who needs food anyways? Overrated. I feel like this mech comp is so much better if you have access to Boxer. Without Boxer, it's kind of rough. Two died.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
What's he playing, Max? He's playing Max. I'm thinking about the burgeoning whelp, but maybe double caretaker with shield is like the nasty play that we need here. Oh shit, why did I have it in my hand? Fuck! I should have sold it. Oh my god, no, I should have sold it.
You made a good choice there. Put that back
Wasted.
for you.
Oh, wasted. I'm a fucking idiot. Idiot streamer.
Quick on my feet.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Apexis is also kind of good, right? Why couldn't I land Reborn on the Leroy? I think I'm playing too fast and I'm not thinking.
Well, we all start somewhere.
That usually plays out well,
It was peaches.
but not now. Yeah, Brani to kick by.
Was it not to your liking?
Definitely should have done another play.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
I want another Leroy. Come on, give me another Leroy. Bullshit. Another Leroy, give me another Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins!
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
He's having a big minion, dude. If I had two Venoms, I could get him. If I had two Venoms, I could get him. He's gonna have one massive minion. Yeah, he kills my Leroy with the fucking Macau. Trashy trash. We probably wouldn't end up winning this anyways. We're -1 MMR for the day. Funny. It's fine. We had 2 good and 2 bad games. We can recover from here. I believe. I believe in the recovery. Let's get him. -1 after 4 games isn't the worst start. I mean, it's not the best start either, but yeah, it's fine. Let's lock it in. I'm still like 250-ish points away from 15k. I think it's doable. I think I can get there. Honestly, I expected a little bit more from Enhancer Meccano. Just not good enough here. Just not good enough here.
Yes!
Sapor, thank you for the 71 months. Pirate Elemental Lobby and we have extra money. Why wouldn't Eudora be good? I'm thinking. I think Eudora can be good if you know what you're doing. How is Kutun so highly rated? It's probably an anomaly where having a lot of armor helps you, and probably also low peak rate. Like, very few people picked Cocoon, and they did well when picking it.
This is our little secret.
Terrible start.
Always good to have a little help.
I don't think you want to freeze because you want to give yourself the maximum chances of getting coin in the shop. How is Eudora rated so badly? The ratings are on this particular tribe combination and this particular anomaly. So they're gonna be like smaller sample size, so you shouldn't only look at that. You should look at other things as well.
You pay, don't you?
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Funny enough, I think it's correct to go lasso and roll. We got coin guy. This is good. I'm gonna go lasso, level, sell Corsair to hero power, and then I'm gonna have a coin that I can trade the turn after. This is good. I like it like this.
I only bring the best.
We're taking a loss, but that's super okay. Do you ever miss playing 1v1 formats?
Now we're talking.
Maybe a bit. I still really enjoy Battlegrounds though. I also think I'm a better streamer in Battlegrounds than I was in Constructed. But I wonder if I would go back to Constructed now, would I be a much better streamer than I was back in the day? Would I be able to interact with chat even better? I don't know. They should make a 1v1 Battlegrounds. I think Battlegrounds is fun because it's 8 players. If it was 1v1, I think it would take a little bit of the charm away from it.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Botanist. I usually pick health, but it depends on the situation. Plank Walker is goated. And now I'm gonna buy this as well. And I'm gonna fortify the Plank Walker. And look at how he's buffing the rest of the board. That's a really nice combo. The new expansion is looking super fun. I don't promise anything, but I'll check it out to see. Like, I'll watch some Constantine streamers or something to see how it looks like. I don't want to jump ship now. But Battleground streaming has got a bit stale recently. I don't know why. Objectively, the season is pretty solid. We got a new mechanic, it's fun. We got anomalies at the middle point.
You
It's kind of weird.
pay, you?
Play both. I think it's hard to like play both Battlegrounds and Constructed. I was doing it before when I was a Grandmaster, but it's pretty tough. You have to play like 10 hours plus per day.
That was quite the showdown.
And it's a bit harder to do that now with a kid. We have two options here. Either go up, coin hero power, or stay. And then if you stay, I think you buy oil. Maybe it's Hooktail oil, maybe it's Gambler oil. I like Hooktail in this lobby. When you already have Plankwalker, maybe you'd think that Hooktail is not necessary. But he adds a little bit of stats. Marco Gozzi with the 39 months, thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to play Constructed competitively. That's the thing. If I were to go back to Constructed, I would try to be competitive in it.
I'm not actually alone.
I wouldn't play it just casually.
Don't quite have the same range.
But right now, my main focus is getting 15k MMR in Battlegrounds. Pretty big win. We almost lost it. It's funny because Busker works with Shadow Walk. Not the best combo though. Oh, we have free Chronum. Keep in mind, we have free Chronum. It's a pretty good Paggle situation. Maybe it's Paggle Recruit. Just go big. Go big, go wide. Yeah, I like Paggle. If you time it right, bro is a monster.
Always good to have a little help.
I want Dechan on the board. The Industrious. And yeah, I want to use all my spells. Oh shit, I should have sold this to also Hero Power. I'll have to sell the Hatchling. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Chat, will you ever forgive me for that mistake? Yes, RDU. No problem. I'm newly back to Battlegrounds, and while they seem a lot more fun than 4 years ago, I'm sad you can't really play it on mobile. Yeah, Battlegrounds is awful on mobile. The client is just terrible for Battlegrounds, terribly optimized. Did you see the movie, RDO? One battle after another, yes. I liked it a lot. I'm happy it won. I was hoping Leo would also win Best Actor because he played really, really well. I've seen both Sinners and One Battle in IMAX. And I liked One Battle a lot more. Sinners was good, but it didn't really seem Oscar worthy. Like, it was just a fun movie. But I guess it can be an Oscar movie. Nala is good here for tempo. She's the tempo queen of this lobby. Ooh, we can do double Nala.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. Now that's a partner you can rely on.
To be fair, you are missing a lot of the cultural context in Sinners. I mean, I'm Romanian. We know our vampire shit. I like it when I have an opinion and people tell me that my opinion is wrong. It's not like I have cultural context for one battle after another. It's just my opinion. It was a good movie. It could have won on like best score or like best costumes, I don't know, but not on best actor or best movie. But like whatever, who cares?
What can I say? Business is good.
He plays two people at once. Yeah, that was a really cool gimmick. But it's not the first time it has been done. Didn't Tom Hardy do it before? Not to the same extent. Okay, let's focus on what to pick here. Conjurer. Conjurer works. It buffs the elemental buffing spell. Prophet, I don't want it. But Tethys is great.
Peanut, anyone?
Winds. Obey my command. No need for Poet. That's a good one. Not sure what to cut. I'll cut the deckhand. We have a lot of stats from the Nala. But I don't wanna get too drunk on stats. And not notice anything else.
You're on the right path.
Why not freeze for new hero power? Oh my god, we got a timer of Nala. Timer of Nala and just play Nala? Never go full Nala? I know I have to have free Chronum.
Sands of time are forever flowing around.
I kinda like the evolution. Peggy seems decent. Let me check win rates. Peggy has pretty solid win rate.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Okay, I'll go Peggy and this. Going for a pretty bold play. Marauder is huge. More huge than Rainfall, I think. Double Tetris. Who gets the boot? Probably this guy gets the boot.
Want a peanut, Nanos?
Pagel as well should get the boot.
You sure are quick on the draw.
I like Shipman. I like Shipman and I also like Corsair. Corsair is probably better than Peggy. Isn't that kind of fucked?
The odds are in my favor.
Quick on my feet.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Okay. Probably gonna sell Hooktail next turn, yeah, and go Corsair. You don't wanna sell too many things, but we need to sell something here. Am I supposed to also cut a Plankwalker? Try to look for eating spell. So we definitely level up here.
What can I say? Business is good.
You're really taming the West now.
Let's make the cuts. The cuts say. Oh my god.
So anyway,
Pleasure doing business with
The odds are in
We're gonna get there. I'm not worried. I feel like our board is scaling quite well, but it can scale even better. Even better than quite well. Just need some trips. Or some eating spell. I had to eat that guy.
the cards don't lie.
I'll be taking this cargo.
Playing this doesn't really help us. In my opinion, isn't it easier to gain gold than to add a card to your hand? I mean, both are really good. We just need the triple. We need either triple Corsair or triple Thetis or triple Marauder. Oh, actually, no, you need Thetis or Marauder. Because even if you triple Corsair, you don't have space. Would you play Bran in this spot? No. No space for Bran. The only way you can play Bran is tripling Marauder and Thetis. So this is not a Bran spot. I think you're doing okay even without him. Oh my god, we traded the worst possible way. Are we still okay? Whoa, we're still okay.
What can I say? Business is good.
Yeah, we just want to cycle stuff that pays off. Stuff that gives us the money. Stuff that just works.
trust that one either.
Eating spell moment. We could cut Shipman if we think Corsair is better. Honestly, we don't have any spell activation. I'll do it. This guy with shield is too good.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
It's not a Shipman situation. We don't have spell activated cards. We get stats from buying and selling stuff.
Always good to have
I think in moments like this, it's very important to think logically.
backup.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh, that one was
I had to buy more cards that give us money.
glad they're on your side.
We're doing a terrible job at staying profitable. I mean, Stanley could have been a pivot, but I feel like the lobby is going so fast we don't have time to pivot with it. Doesn't Shipman make us money? Shipman makes us money sometimes. Thetis makes us money always. Shipman is good if you're playing the cards that buff when you play a spell. Look,
Oh, you did it! This town
Plankwalker and Hooktail, they buff when you play a spell. In that composition, Shipman is really good. We are currently buffing with Peggy, and we're currently buffing with Corsair. So for us, Shipman is not good. It's an interesting situation. You don't have this all the time because you need Peggy.
I told them not to cross me. What can I say?
So look, we're doing really well.
Good.
And now I want to triple one of those just so I can put down my second guy. Do I need a blaster against this guy? Against Curator, maybe. Against the other guy, no. So let's not buy it. Seems like a waste. This Corsair is good. It's giving us a lot of cards. It's giving us cyclability. I froze by mistake. It's funny that we're not playing for the Rainfall. You could move stats to one of those, but I don't see it as being a good play. Muzao. Unfortunately, also not a great play. You're buffing those also with the Marauders, by the way. So bowlers are kind of good. Because they fall under being an elemental. Still don't want to buy them independently. I just don't... I'm not happy that I'm not cycling that efficiently. We're cycling, but we're not like... cycling. You get it?
A melody of love.
Our cycling is still a little bit too chill. If you are to evaluate it, Peggy is in my opinion better than Hooktail. It's better than the Plankwalker. But it's actually worse than the Corsair. In my opinion, it's easier to gain gold than to get a card. I mean, it's very similar, very similar. So Peggy is kind of like a second Corsair. But this is why I want to triple the Tethys or triple the Marauder. Because then I can also play the second Corsair and also have the Peggy. And it's a lot more stats. And then our issue is still going to become economy. In an ideal universe, in this particular elemental lobby, triple Tethys, triple Marauder, play down the Cannon Corsair, buy a Bran. And then Bran with double Tethys keeps you infinite here. And then you're scaling like a maniac while being infinite. Honestly, if I'm offered the Bran, I might buy it. And then triple one and then just play Bran and forget about the Corsair until the next triple happens. If you mind, you can also just triple the Corsair directly. But I don't know how much time we have left. The clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Top 2 against another pirate player. I'm afraid that he's bigger than me. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. Huge triple. Come on. If this triple gives me the other triple, then we're super happy. Okay, we're not super happy. But now we have like super good scaling. The only problem is that we're gonna run out of money at some point. Okay. We can technically feed a Bran. Oh my god. When it rains, it pours.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
60% of the Dragon Pivot was in that shop. Dragon Pivot in a 1v1 situation. When you can just tech. I don't want to do a fancy play just to do a fancy play. We might have just won. Come on, kill one of the biggies. He's lethal, right? Nice! We got him. Well played. I knew what I wanted from the pirate board, and I got it. Super solid lobby. Let's keep it up. Okay. Another pirate potential lobby. But also Undead Beast Dragons. Carapace, but you cannot really play Carapace. Because he got removed. Maybe Greybow? Maybe Inge? Nah, it's a good Greybow spot. Greybow tempo, figure out what you want to play for it. Kind of simple and straightforward, I think. That's how I want to approach it at least. Like now, Bonehead or Vermin are both really good. I actually want to go with the Bonehead. Bonehead's a bit better here. I don't like this lobby. It's happening way too often. Do you guys like it? It's chaotic and not really fun. Like, time warped minions, I think, are best when they're special. When they're hard to get. By the way, what a high MMR lobby. Jesus! Still better than tier 7. Huh? Maybe. Crazy high MMR lobby. What's your all-time favorite TV shows? Brr, difficult question. There's like so many good TV shows out there. By the way, I like this shop. When you're playing Greybow, minions that summon minions are so valuable. They're better than 2-drops. Like getting this guy and this guy is better than getting a 2-drop, for real. Unemployed lobby. Bro, I think more than half of the people in this lobby are streamers. So you're technically not wrong. I'm not employed by Twitch. I'm contractually partnered with both Twitch and YouTube. So basically, an employee without benefits. But I get to choose my schedule. And my workflow. And my boss is you guys. You're my boss. Please don't boss me around though.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I'd rather have a fork under my nail than ever play double header lobby again. Really? Double header is one of my favorites. Ha! I can teach you. Wasn't the Naga better? They're very similar. I like the beetle guy because you can technically buff your beetles, and that's gonna buff all your beetle cards. That's why I liked it.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Can go Death Swarm or Oil. The other alternative is to go up. Almost everybody went up.
Better hire a recruit.
I like Caretaker.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I think we're freezing it. And now if we manage to find the card that buffs on that, is like really good. Can you play Crusher comp? I haven't played Crusher in a while. It's tricky to build. Okay, at least we didn't lose. Could be worse.
Any defeat that doesn't
I'll buy Caretaker. I'll buy the other Excavation. You don't know when you're gonna need it. Well, I like the Murloc guy, but I also like those. Also, this is good. Rain, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice one. Tier 1? Tier 1, yeah. Brrr. There's a lot of things that I want here. Like, I want this, I want this. I think Swarmer is the best, but I'm really freezing for a Swarmer. I had fun and lost 600 MMR. 600? Bro. Sometimes it's good to cut it early. Cut the losses. I don't want to buy anything now. Ugh. No, I think it's bait to freeze. I think it's bait. Just... You took the free drops. Basically, we took Diver, we took Caretaker. Turn was good. I'm climbing quite well, so if you guys are not doing well, watch my stream. The last Eudora game, for example, my last game was a masterpiece in playing Pirates. I like Recycler when I'm Greybow. Farming money is very important. Am I dumb if I like the green thumb?
Can't stop a good weed.
Let's farm. I wanna go get some water. Bro, I went to my well and took the water and the turn is still not over? Jesus. I could have queued up Slay the Spire run in the time that this shop phase went. Crazy. I don't know why the shop is so long. I get it's a timer turn, but still, somebody's already tavern 5. That's pretty crazy. I'm thinking about going to 5 next turn. I mean, we will with the money. The question is, how is this fight gonna go? How much gold do we farm? And how can we utilize the gold that we farmed? It would be so amazing if we actually managed to win the fight while farming 2 gold. So that's Avenge 8. Avenge 8 shouldn't even be that hard, right? Maybe Avenge 12 should be like the objective. Then I'm a real farmer. Pretty close fight in terms of percentages. We already farmed 2G, right? I think it's possible we farm 3. Amazing energy. No, but this was great. And we also get the win. Pwah. Fantastic. Fantastic. We won the fight we farmed. Fester gut. Let's go, baby. Amazing energy. Diver is okay, but I want Fester. Triple coin for Gambler. I mean, do I want to have 3 coins or do I want to have Gambler? 3 coins seems better. Also, if you get like Nala, it's like 3 activations. We're not gonna really have headspace issues. You have number 1 Europe in your lobby. No, he has me in his lobby. Lolul. What's he playing? He's the scenarios. He's about to top 8. Number 1 Europe just is 1 fight away from dying. If I farm as well as last turn, I'm thinking about going to 6. And then trying to get Attack Undead going. I like Attack Undead here. Maybe with like Pirate support. Yeah, Attack Undead with Pirate support is like really solid.
Not wise to face me.
Woo! That's so sexy. That's basically like a 2 Chronom timer card. Wow, Greyboy is a fantastic pick here. Don't tell me, are we also winning the fight? Wow. Brothers, I'm in awe. Let's go to 6. I mean, if we don't go to 6, then who deserves to go to 6? I don't want any of those. I want the Undead 6 drop. Frogo? Unfortunately, not the place to play it. Arcadus? Crusher! Somebody was asking about Crusher. Crusher feels a bit underwhelming though. But maybe not with the Caretaker? Huh. I want this for sure. And I guess we can cut this guy. Oh no, you can cut this guy.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Warp and weft.
I like Forsaken more than Crusher. But we could like do both. Attack Undead is so much better, but Crusher was good before we saw the Forsaken. Although, don't sleep on the Crusher. Give me a Golden Titus, give me a Macau. And this board goes from this to wow. How good is this? Mid. You cannot make it gold, and that's the problem with putty side creations. It's good tempo and all that. But the simple fact that you cannot make it golden, I think, is taking a little bit out of the glamour out of it. I don't like anything from here. I think I'm gonna go armor, because you cannot have enough, right? And then 6 drop. Oh! Double Tetis! Yo, hold up! Stop right there! Okay, I'll cut Crusher. I'm buying the double Tetis just for the economy. I think you also cut Recycler. We probably farmed it enough. Isn't Titus bait? No, it's not bait. You go infinite money and then you use the money to buy spells. It's a little bit expensive now, but it's gonna pay off. Trust. Or don't trust and keep watching. And I'm gonna try to show you.
You scallywags need some gear.
Another striker. Morchi.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Guys, we have 50 HP. I can play it like this just because we have 50 HP. The problem is, we cannot really do Immortal. We cannot really do Mitrax. We can do Chameleon, though. We can do Chameleon. The best I get for Chameleon is Striker. Get Striker Golden, Reborn, Divine Shielded, and then copy it. The whole turn was perfect besides buying the Pagel. I agree that maybe Pagel is not the absolute best minion in this situation, but I don't think it's a mistake. I think I can afford Pagel for a little bit and then figure out what to do from it. I need another Weaver. I need triple Tetis, another Weaver. I'm gonna cycle the Pagel. I'm gonna keep the Cadaver Caretaker. I'm gonna try to Reborn and keep the Fester God maybe. I have some ideas on how I want to play this. For real, for sure. Let's figure it out.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Welp. That's a funny board. Oh, this guy is really good. The effect is useless, but he's a Venom, so you can Reborn it. Reborning a Venom is good against Pirates. The funny thing is, Pirates are actually not that amazing in this lobby because I took 2 Tetises out of the pool. So somebody trying to play Pirates is gonna have a harder time finding the key unit. I think we can beat the board that summons stuff, but we need higher attack, more summons. 35 is really good. Like, that's why I said 50 is like a really good threshold of health. I don't want any of these res roll. I'm gonna play this quite aggressively. I like the Earth Mother, I don't really like the War Ghoul. You cannot do it on the creation, but I'm still gonna buy the Earth Mother. What does this do? Interesting card. Okay, Pagel is useless. I think I wasted cash.
Just wrapping up.
I don't know if I like this one. Doesn't seem that exciting.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You didn't make the cut.
Still having only one Weaver is weird. Okay, handless. And we go for tripling it. Do you guys miss the Basker? Does anybody here miss the Basker? Nice, we made a profit. The time warped hooktail guy. Not a terrible option, but not a great one either. This guy is solid. I mean, we're just farming some spells. We're just spell farming. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too crazy.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice.
Ew. Oh my god. Is that better than Tetis? Or am I Delulu?
I got it. Second hand. I got it. Second hand.
Can also eyes it.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
It's a weird spot here, guys. We have like many ways we can play. Wow, that's nice. Should also try to empty your hand for striker value. I know, but try to empty this hand. It's pretty difficult. I'm gonna cut Tetis next turn. I think we can cut it. Are we good here? Or is he winning? Are we legit losing to Beetles? That's a yikes. Soon we sadly need to all in. We're good. For now.
Rough battle.
Two died.
Back up and turn it around.
Okay, let's play fast.
Here's a gold for the
89 seconds. This guy is probably already done with his turn. He's one of the guys that disconnects, right?
A good tactical choice. Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I feel like we have enough economy so that we don't need to do any weird plays with the 2-drop.
I like where you're going with this. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
The odds are in my favor.
Time Warp Hag?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't cry much.
Leroy Jenkins!
Mm.
I think you can win this thing.
I'm mistaking him for another guy. Oh, okay. My bad. Imagine if you focused on the Crusher comp. Bro, I don't see how Crusher was better than Attack Undead. But Attack Undead with only one Forsaken is probably not the best comp either. It's a bit light. We have 36 to kill him. Let's hashtag believe in the 36. I mean, now it's us against the Shimmer Moth. Or more like the Shimmer Moth against the world. We're getting full striker value. If anything, I had to empty my hand even more. To make sure I get all the value. Yeah, like we're missing out on board space. We summoned quite trash. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get this chance again. Too much trash.
Rough battle. Pick your
Striker is definitely good, but we need to accommodate it. We need more spells.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Centurion is good.
Tactical choice. You
I can also cut his creation. It's not a great one. Here we go. Finally a good trip.
A good tactical choice.
Come on down.
Second Forsaken, so we can hold some spells now.
Difference. Better hire a recruit while you can.
This spell is not the best one.
A good tactical choice.
We cannot expect this guy to be like a free win. But I want to keep the Centurion. Hand is also quite good. Yeah, let's keep some spells.
You're doing great out there.
My enema will overpower you.
Oh my god. Are we losing to Ghost? Hopefully not. We got our best minion sniped, but we're too strong. Armor is huge here if we can get it.
You're good at this. I like where you're going with this.
I don't want to change Grey Bow.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I like where you're going with this.
I want an armor, I need an armor.
Hire a recruit while you can.
Could cut the Forsaken. He's the guy with the whelps. We need 2 board slots, we need to play the handlesses. I feel like this one is kind of useless. I like the Weaver. I would legit triple sell for armor here if I had to. Making some room. Caretaker is decent as a taunt. Taunts are good. Don't you want Tamuzo? I don't want Tamuzo because this fight is not about stats, it's about who summons more minions. And we want to just fully focus on summoning. It's not about stats. If I would fight somebody like playing pirates, then Tamuzo would be really good. And I don't want to buy it for next turn because that's a very dangerous game to play.
You're doing great out there.
So he figured out he cannot play with whelps and he has to Zao me. We have a pretty strong comp, but Zao is ridiculously OP as well. Hopefully we have enough summons just to beat him. to out-sustain. As long as Striker doesn't get killed, we should be good. Self-jinx. And yeah, the problem is Striker now reborns with Taunt. We're still okay, right? I think we survived the wave. The Zao wave. We're almost there, we're almost there. Nice. Super massive win. Top 4. Let's see what more than that we can get. Oh, we're fighting this guy again? We just fought him. Didn't we just fight him? This is weird AF. I fought this guy 8 turns ago, 4 turns ago, and 3 turns ago. And the game is giving me the guy that I fought 3 turns ago. Pretty stupid, isn't it? Let's armor against beetles. Maybe 17 health matters over 12. Oh my god, I missed that guy. Ooh, that was bad. That guy was incredibly good to get.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
It's fine. Let's focus and we got this. Eyes is magnificent. I don't want to change my hero power. I have a good one.
Big or go home, I always say.
I have a good one. It's protecting my striker as well. I feel like changing it would be a disservice to myself. Let's cut that full stats. Taunt and untaunt just to give it a little bit of extra health. And now let's hope for the best and not think about the rest. We have 3 handlesses. All golden, 2 of them with reborn. I'm trying to play duos, but the inability to talk to your partner is BS. When you find one, there is no way to message them or to add them afterwards.
Let's see if you can.
I think they're doing that to prevent toxicity. But yeah, it's kind of stupid. I mean, you can talk with them with emotes, but obviously it's not the same, right? We have on my Discord a matchmaking server, channel, sorry, within the server for duos. So you can try your luck there and find somebody from my community. A like-minded genius. Maybe a duo partner for life. Oh, bro, it's too big. The best case scenario, we kill the Shimmer Moth and we don't die. Or more like in this case, the best case scenarios. Armor was really good call. Super clutch. We lose the fight, but we don't die because of the armor. When our Andes are gonna be 500 attack, you're gonna win. Yeah, 500 attack. In like one fight.
Welcome back.
Surely.
Going out there.
I mean, what's stopping us? Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it.
I like where you're going with this.
Is this gonna be a hashtag hopeful top 3? I don't know. I'm trying for more than top 3. Not sure what hero power I would want to get. The guy who copies would be good here, right? I have no intention of buying that. Oh, no, I should, because it can triple the lady. It's funny how quick I change my mind. No intention, proceeds to buy it 1 second later. Streamer is confused. Like, hey, Mr. Steamer, do you really know what you want?
Army you're building, friend.
Not shady.
That's what I would have picked.
Just wrapping up.
I didn't like that one either.
Pasta!
Gold for the trouble.
I got it. Second.
Lumin Blade with the 40 months, thank you. Second, third is good with no Tethys or Pirate to really scale the attack. Bro, I had Tethys, but I had to sell it because it was not tempo. Shipman is pretty solid, but I don't know. To play Shipman Tethys in Attack Undead, I think you need to have like a different setup. Are we big enough? We should be. Top who? Top 2?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Top 2 against the guy who's number 1 Europe. You know what? Let's try to beat him. If we beat him, do we become number 1? Is it like in Yu-Gi-Oh! The TV show, where you beat somebody, you take their deck? Or a card from their deck?
A good tactical choice. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. That's quite the army you're building,
I
friend.
mean, I think I want Sindorai, right?
I like where you're going.
I don't want the Leroy to be taunted. This guy is pretty big, funny. Doesn't really help us.
I got it. Second hand. Oh, for profit.
Mifrax is not good.
Tactical choice.
Not here, at least.
So many shiny. A little freak of love.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh, I definitely don't want that. Let's go first. Try to kill Macau or something.
See if you
First
can
with Leroy.
stay on top.
Oh, he even bought Ozumat. Yikes. So we're losing to Beatles. I mean, we have a good amount of attack, but just not enough. GG's. I had a chance to kill him, if you remember. Unwind some turns ago. I had a chance to kill him. 30-something%. Crusher Comp would have killed him earlier. Munam with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Munam. Unfortunately, the striker is not gonna have it in it. It's okay. Do you walk fast or slowly? I walk fast, I play slowly. So the major time warp is gonna be enhanced. I don't really like any of these options. Maybe Jaraxxus is not too bad. Nuzov is also good tempo.
Rise and turn your bones to ash. Yes! Give them a taste of despair.
I don't really like the Nuzov. Random Bob with the 56 months, thank you. 56 months and all I got was a Gamba, I hope. I'll give you a Gamba, I'll give you a Gamba. Let me give you a Gamba. Predictions to feed your addictions. So I'm playing Nuzov at 4:17 PM. I mean, no need to type PM, I'm not streaming on the AM. Isn't Nuzov really good in this lobby? I mean, he's like okay, but... I don't know.
Suffer more.
The problem is they removed Carapace. They removed Carapace, the spell. The spell and the minion. So I think that just nerfs Nuzov a little bit.
Devour their souls. Even fodder has a purpose.
You cannot put a rooster near the rider, so this is like the next best thing. Time to go beasts. I haven't mastered the beetles. Like, I'm still getting better at playing pirates. Beetles are still like a question mark for me. I'm trying to like learn. I played a build the other day only to find out after the game the card was removed. Yeah, I think Blizzard can get a little bit better at communicating to us when they're doing a big change like that. What does the up or down arrow means on the overlay next to the player rating? If somebody is under 8,000, they're gonna be shown as 8,000 and then an arrow pointing down. I'm just using a plugin to show people's MMR. It basically scans the leaderboard for their name and displays their matchmaking rating. Just so you know who you have in the lobby. It doesn't matter that much, like, I try to play similarly. But it's pretty cool to see if you have a higher ranked opponent. Goated title. Thank you. ChatGPT would never be able to come up with a title like this. From now on, it would.
Show them our endless might.
Bro, what is this? What is this? Bro is getting too big, too strong, too powerful. How good is Nerub? Nerub fish can be okay. Taunt as well, and then let's reroll for something good. Reborn for the fish. No, I prefer the briny. This is a no-brainer. Okay, I'm pushing it. I wonder how the lobby gets changed by the fact that the major time warp minions are gonna be golden. I think it can be changed quite a bit. Generally speaking, the Naga minions are the best if I look at the win rates. But we don't have a hero and we don't have a spot to play Naga here. Do you wanna freeze the Reborn? I don't want the Reborn at this instance. Maybe later. Good farm. Bad fight. Come on, dude. Quailscar is great. Quailscar and Zolf is also really great. Yeah, I mean, we do Quailscar because the Naga minions are the best. I like it much more than going undead. Naga with fish can be solid. Can be solid. Can cut a rooster.
That one will follow you until the end.
Ooh la la!
Order one of these.
Oh my dog!
Fight in your name.
Always weary mage. And I think Nerub can buy. And you either go Wave Rider or Kroner. The Naga pivot. It's happening. Yeah, Rider to make sure that the guy dies is probably correct. If a Dev Rattle minion has Reborn, does the fish copy it twice? So, if you have a Dev Rattle with Reborn and it dies, it gets copied once. Then it comes back, and if it dies again, it gets copied 2 times. Yes. So if it dies twice, it gets copied twice. For simplicity. Do you miss silver name? Somebody on YouTube is asking. I saw that silver name started playing Constructed. What happened? What made him make the switch? It would be funny if Battlegrounds players go back to Constructed. Imagine Jeef playing Constructed. Is he even good at it? Did he play it before?
Oblivion draws closer.
I like Macau. Can't buy it now though. Huh? I mean, I guess I can. You just need to want it. If you want it, you can do it. And if you do it, you can get it. I mean, bro, we're going pretty crazy here.
Crush them in my name.
Yeah, that's why maybe Macau first is better. If your opponent is too weak, you get better value this way. So next turn is gonna be the turn that decides a lot of things. Yeah, the guy was way too weak. We couldn't farm well enough. I don't like the Lava Lurk. I wanna roll for Titus. And I wanna get some maybe 6s. Not Lord of Ruins. Tranquila. Kruner. No, let's roll. Kruner is okay-ish. Let's hope this guy is not gonna be like super fucking weak. Silvername said that the developers killed Battlegrounds, so he returned to Constructed where he used to often participate in tournaments. Interesting. I don't know. By all metrics, the season of Battlegrounds was really good. They released a new mechanic. We had a good mid-season. The meta is maybe more balanced than ever. But I also noticed people on Twitch don't seem very interested in Battlegrounds. Like, Constructed is probably doing better in terms of viewership now. I don't know. It's fun to play Battlegrounds, but maybe it doesn't have that X factor. It got a little bit stale. But I don't think they tanked it on purpose. Like, if I would want to tank Battlegrounds, I would do a vanilla season. I wouldn't make a new mechanic. They had a winter break where they took like 3 weeks off or something without doing any patches. But they didn't do any patches for Constructed either, so... They just take time off around Christmas at Blizzard. If Slay the Spire made an auto battler, would you pivot? I'm not thinking about pivoting to anything right now. I'm just focusing on my Battleground streams and waiting for the next season. And then depending on how that goes, I'll decide what to do next. I'm kind of uncertain what is the best thing for me to do. In terms of what I have fun playing the most, I have fun playing Battlegrounds the most. But if people keep losing interest, at some point I'll have to like think of something else as well. But at the same time, if I play something else too quickly, that's gonna like accelerate the drops. That's not good either. It's a weird situation. But right now I want to get to 15k. I want to have a good time doing it. This guy is emoting me. Let's go to 6. Secretary is really good. We're playing for Secretary. I mean, we want to get a lot of money here. And then utilize the money for something. This can be eaten. It doesn't like do much for us.
Every commander must have
Matriarch is cool. But not what you need. This is the card you need, Showy Cyclist. Amazing. I feel like this conversation happens once a month. Think you're all good, dude? Just keep gaming. Yeah, because every single month I lose some viewership. It keeps going down. And I guess once it goes down by a lot, I just panic a little bit. I don't know, a few years ago it wasn't like this. It was like a little bit more consistent. I could plan ahead, I could do interesting things. Now it just feels like a bit uncertain, everything. We're farming like crazy. Kalon with the 8 months, thank you. I like the cyclist. Okay, I need to play for secretary. I think we can cut this mostly because we don't need it. Let's down that, let's down that. Okay, now we open the spells. I need to find a way to win Fury the Macau, but that's not possible, right? Yeah, you cannot win Fury the Macau. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna force gold on it, right? Yeah, for sure we force gold on it. We have to. Reborn. Bro, this shit is too crazy. Need to just buy and sell some shit. It's funny because we don't even need the fauna.
This one is mine now. To the twisting nether with it. Your forces grow.
Unreal how powerful that card is. Unreal. I mean, I don't even have time to finish my turn.
What a force of destruction.
Do we even need fish? We don't need a second cyclist. I think one is enough. We need golden Titus. I don't think I ever finished a game below top 4 with Sapper. Best minion warp in the game.
You have scorched the very earth.
It's funny because it's not only the Sapper that's like really good. The Secretary is also carrying hard. I think we're gonna cut this. And we're gonna try to use Secretary to get Golden Touch. That's the play, right? Get Golden Touch from the Secretary. Get Eyes of the Earth Mother as well. Bro, this is too crazy. Secretary is nuts. Nice. Yeah, give me Golden Touch now. I don't know why I'm keeping the hand on the head like this. Fish Golden can also be good, right? Bro, what is going on here?
Your forces grow mighty.
And now I'm just hunting a Titus, I guess. I don't know.
Crush them in my name.
There's a rotation in Constructed tomorrow. Maybe you could open some packs and just vibe. I don't want to switch yet. I still like Battlegrounds more. I don't want to switch just because I'm panicking a bit. I want to stick to Battlegrounds for now. Do I golden touch the cyclist or do I look for another Titus? You get a reborn. You get a reborn. Everybody gets a reborn. Jesus.
Me not shady. Me not shady.
You can just buy that and ignore the damage. We don't need a card that deals damage to us, right? I actually want the reborn. Another Macau. Can get double golden Mac. I want the Macau on the fish. I want cyclists to go first, Macau on the fish. That's the play. Ardio, you got 2.4k viewers. Why are you panicking? Well, yesterday I had on average 1.5k. Monday is usually like the best day to stream. So thank you for tuning in. Because he used to have 7k. I mean, it's not only that. Like, I used to average 6k, but that was during the pandemic. Obviously, I don't want another pandemic. Then it went down to 5k, 4k, 3k, 2k. And I don't know. I'm thinking just what's next. 1k and then 0k. Lambex, thank you for the 2 months. So I am panicking a bit, but I'm not panicking enough to play constructed. I still want to stick to Battlegrounds. I mean, Battlegrounds is the game that I love. So I still believe in the game. What do we sell here? We need to sell something to make space. I actually think it's Secretary out. Secretary generated enough value. Now it's time to focus on Sapper. You don't want another Macau. Yeah, the board is much more chill now. Fauna is okay-ish. I mean, we can also just play Divine. I want to trigger this as well. Let's play faster. Oh! Not like this.
You are unstoppable.
Yeah, that's the problem when playing too fast. But yeah, we want to generate a full hand of special, cycle the fauna for something, and then we play to win. We play to win, play to win. This fight looks close, but trust me, it's not close. It's only close because I wanted it to be close. I'm trying to farm a full hand of spite skills so I can beat the #1 Europe guy again. Because I already slapped him once. Ah, he died. I don't get to get revenge.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna do the same positioning as earlier. Reborns on these minions, absolutely huge. Let's defend that. I also want to defend Titus. Siren could be okay. Let's not down the Titus, okay? Let's try to not down the Titus. That's very important. The 8k guy won. Yeah. 8k MMR beat 19k MMR. Welcome to Battlegrounds. That's why this game is beautiful. That's why we are addicted to this game. We're farming the farm.
It shall embrace oblivion. Ah, an interesting choice.
Wish I could have played one more spell.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Find Wind Fury for the Macau. Yeah, it's only the beast guy, right?
End of this world.
So yeah, we're gonna win because we have fish. Fish is really good here. How can I see the ratings of people in the lobby? Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and then download the MMR plugin for Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I have a command with links on Twitch, but on YouTube, unfortunately, you cannot make commands, I think. Big win! We slapped this super high MMR lobby, including #1 Europe. Took revenge from the last game. And we are one win away from 15k. Getting 15k before JJ. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. RDU won after tipping 20 gold and some viewers complaining they lose because they have low MMR. RDU shows us everything is possible. Bro, you're just salty because you predicted like shit. And now you want to throw shade at me? I had some fantastic turns. I lost gold because the gold was irrelevant there. Get good. Ban him. Not gonna ban him for a joke. Plus, he's a bit salty because of the prediction.
Yes!
Touch head with the 24 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Onyxia is decent tempo. And then you can go for the major waygate. So yeah, there's no minor time warps. So you need a hero that can handle itself until the late game. Any Slay the Spire 2 later today? No, I kind of gave up on variety for now. I think I experimented enough. I want to just super focus on Battlegrounds only. For a bit. I just want to like hyper focus on Battlegrounds a little bit. I'm sorry. I know some people enjoy the Slay the Spire streams. I mean, I'm really enjoying Battlegrounds right now. Like, almost every lobby is a high MMR lobby. That's pretty cool. Not 15k yet. I'm getting it, okay? A good game here and we're 15k. Let's go get it. Not sure between the Surf and the Bonehead. Bonehead summons more minions. So might actually be better.
Show them your wrath.
I needed to get to 15k, but I also needed to focus on chat more. I'm focusing on chat as well as I can. Slay the Spire is overrated, not even Life Coach playing it. I think Life Coach gave up on gaming in general. I'm sure he would have played it, but it's probably like a distraction if he goes back into gaming for it. I like to be the same. When I'll quit streaming, I'll just quit it for good. And I'll never be back. I think there's like something strong about it. Rather than say like, oh, I quit and I come back. I quit, I come back. That's it. When you call it a day, you call it a day.
Show them your wrath.
JJ said on stream that Life Coach wants to play it, but once it's in early access. Oh, cool. I mean, Life Coach never said that he's quitting forever.
I do so enjoy work.
Are you thinking of retiring already? Let's stop with these questions. I'm just having not the best period recently, so I'm thinking of everything, yeah. I don't want to retire. I love streaming.
Yes!
Thank you, Happy Minas, for the 14 months. I'll buy the double knight here. I don't love it, but
Even small forces can fight well.
it is what it is.
Show them your wrath. find your way soon.
I'm just wrapping up.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Yes!
Aerosync with the 2 years, thank you. I want to level next turn and look for something good. A lot of people went 3 on 3. Fun way to win. By summoning a 1-1.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others.
I'll buy the Dragon Link. I just want a minion with Reborn. Next time I think we go up to 4 and then Gambler. By the way, maybe it's okay to curve like this and not go 3 on 4, 4 on 5. Because we are on Ixia. Wait, I just got the title. It took me long. Ah! It's a funny title, right? Creative.
Ready your spells.
I still don't get it. One battle after another won the Oscar for the best movie last night. And my title is One Battlegrounds after another.
You're an impressive one, even to an aspect.
Hope you get it now.
I'll make this one disappear.
Deadly Spore is kinda decent. Normally I would buy Forsaken and not even think about it twice. But Deadly Spore with Reborn is pretty deadly. The Oscars happened last night. Yeah, I didn't watch, but I saw the results in the morning. I had friends and family that left the movie half into it because it sucked. I felt it was a great movie. One battle after another. But yeah, if you have the attention span of a TikToker, maybe it's not the movie for you, I don't know.
Show them your wrath.
Bro roasted his entire family. I don't know if I ever walked out of a movie. I actually walked out of a movie once. I was pretty young, and I went with my dad to like a movie that was like super scary. And then I asked him, "Can we leave?" Maybe that's why I don't like horror movies.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
I've fallen asleep during a movie at the theater. Never happened to me. I never fell asleep watching a movie. Even if I'm like super omega tired, I'll never fall asleep. My wife falls asleep all the time. I don't know how it's possible. We just code it differently. You've never been tired enough then. I mean, if I'm that tired, I'm not gonna start the movie in the first place, right? Is Sinners worth watching? Yeah, it was a good movie. I don't think it should have won Best Actor. Although he was good. I think Kick Leo was better. But it's just my opinion. Sinners was good, definitely worth watching.
All that matters is this moment.
Nala or Armor? Difficult choice. Can also go Armor, Chef's Choice, and try to go for Attack Undead. Attack Undead is kind of solid. Yeah, I'll go Armor and Chef. I think that's the play. It puts you at 31 as well. Armor and Chef just seems too good. Good stuff.
I believe
Now I need the lady. Ooh, pivot to Rainfall? We don't have shop buffing. Tricky spot. It's a really good lobby for... Nah, you go Striker, right? Ah, really tricky spot. Holy shit.
I'm starting to understand.
Such a tricky spot. Such a tricky spot. And we farm attack with Primus. I like the Drake here, but not the spot, right? Just buy Corpse and hold it. Let's do something like this. Are we Night Comp? No, we are Attack Undead. We start with Primus and then we try to get Forsaken. And I think we're keeping the Deadly Spore for the elemental players in the lobby. Against the elemental players in the lobby, Spore is gonna be deadly. What's your maximum MMR? I don't come here much, but thought you were lower usually. Fuck off! What do you mean you think I was lower? You think I'm bad or something? I mean, thank you for tuning in. Sorry. My personal best is 16,888. And I hate that I was not able to get 17. And I was top 10 on the server very deep in the season. But last season I finished top 25. Front page of the leaderboard. Like, literal front page finish.
Curious outcome.
I wasn't always like great at Battlegrounds. I was definitely better at Constructed. I would even say I was world class at Constructed. And at Battlegrounds, I think I'm just mostly a good streamer. Not the best player, but lower usually. I feel attacked. Fucking A.
You scallywags need some gear?
Soul Splitter is decent here. I need to roll. I don't know. We're not playing Shimmer Moth, that's for sure. Something like this is okay. Lemao, don't mean no disrespect. Probably got the numbers mixed up. I'm 7k normie, by the way, so don't really talk shit about anybody, lol. I mean, I'm also half joking as well. You tuned in, so I'm very thankful. I'm trying to not take myself too seriously. And obviously, there's like some streamers that are higher MMR than me. But I'm doing pretty well. Who would win an Oscar for the best actor between you and JJ? I'm not acting. I'm always for real, yo. I can't speak for JJ. I don't know what he's feeling. Like, sometimes you can watch a streamer and be like, why do they care so much about a video game? And it's not that we tunnel vision on the video game too much, but it's like, when you're just doing this 8 hours per day, you kind of care about it, otherwise you're like a psychopath. If you can play for 8 hours and have like no feelings, no strings attached. And sometimes we get a little bit too into the zone, too focused, too tunnel visioned, and that can lead to some rage issues. But you can say you are just passionate. Rage can be passion, right? Depends through what lens you view it. We're farming the attack like crazy. It's called Zen Master. It takes 30 years of meditation. Meditation or medication to reach that level. Wait, are you saying, Sevel, that JJ is a Zen Master? Or are you talking broadly?
A worthy ally.
At some point we want to eat the knight, but I don't want to spend this much money to do it. I need to attack on that lady. Where's she hiding?
We are nothing without our
Tycoon sucks. This guy is a good taunt.
I got it second hand.
Rage equals passion. I agree with you, Ardu, but now I'm divorced. Chat is getting a bit too personal. Did you see Alutemu's Infinite Eternal Tycoon build? No. How do you do it? Do you get like 3 tycoons? And then they just like go off each other? Oh, I forgot to roll. It's 1 gold, who cares? Tip your bartenders, don't be stingy. But yeah, should have rolled. Rather than tip the virtual bartender. Bro, focus on the 15k game. I am focused, I just missed 1 roll. People think that if I... Just because I didn't roll once, that I'm not focused. I'm in the zone. Not sure in which zone, but I'm in the zone. Like, chat thinks that to be focused I have to play like this. And just like look super intensely into the camera.
You are an impressive one. To an aspect. Only the best for you.
Don't want Bran here. We're playing Attack Undead with Primus.
I get to do a trick for you.
Let's hold. Please don't do that again. I can sell the handless to take a triple. But if I feel like I'm strong enough, and I think I am strong enough, I think it's okay to wait. Also, you should not sell handless, you should sell summoner. But summoner is kind of good because you have knight. Pretty buffed one. Just kick wait. I know I can cycle my hand, but I think it's also fine to wait. And just go crazy next turn. Go at it, go strong next turn. It's okay to wait.
An astounding development.
This is where I think you miss some value. You didn't take Bran, which synergizes with your hand. Then you also skip the Shipman. Bro, Shipman is useless without the Forsaken. You want to generate spells, you want to generate cards, but you don't have the Forsaken. So what are you generating for? Now I have the Forsaken. And now I should start thinking about potential cards that could potentially make me stronger.
How do you fare, friend?
There is zero proof that RDU is wearing pants right now. I don't have anything to prove to you, okay? The burden of proof is on the accuser. Okay?
Unloved and weft.
Of course I'm wearing pants. I'm at my job right now. I have to be dressed in a professional manner.
I wish you luck.
Knight over Summoner. Only because it's golden. Second Forsaken, or is that too much?
I don't cry.
I think it's okay, because maybe we get another one from the striker and then we can trip it. He once stood up and we saw his ass when he walked away. What? No, now you're making things up. Bro.
Efficient and effective.
This guy is way too big. We didn't farm enough attack to be dangerously well positioned. in this instance. Spore is goated, but I don't think Spore is enough. We actually had a chance. Interesting. 1 health. Top 4. If we beat Marin, we are 15k. Can we do it? Yes, RDU, I believe in you! Thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without you. I don't think we're buying the Forsaken here. Might even cut Primus. Huh? Maybe you cut Forsaken actually. For real, Primus might be better. For real, for real. Let's farm like a farmer. Good luck for the rest of the game. I was a wreck. I'm fighting the guy who beat you. The problem is he has Brukan hero power, so he might AoE my stuff. Can we get lucky?
I see you set a quick pace.
Is Geist the worst card in the game now with no carapace? It's much worse, but I wouldn't say it's the worst card in the game. Yeah, he's knifed this. Standrake is kind of useless against us. Like, we don't care about his attack. He could have 10,000 attack if he wants. His attack doesn't really matter. The number of summons is what matters here. And I think we can beat him in number of summons. I mean, look at how stacked he's on attack. And look at how much it doesn't matter. Fucking bullshit. He got all the value on Titus. Okay, no more Titus. We should get him, right? Hits were terrible, but I think we're still winning. Please tell me it's lethal. Exact! BAM! Only top 3? Ah, elementals. Okay, we got this, we got this. Spore might be good. He had a cleave. I think we want to look for Leroy. Yeah. How good is the bowler? Not so good. How good is the handless? Not so good. We need Leroy. Leroy is what we need. Faster. Come on, give me the Leroy. Hello. I'm overconfident. Dude, Beatles is actually decent. We are so anti-elemental. We're playing for top 2. How'd you get reborn on Spore? I got reborn on Spore with Undead. There is an Undead that gives reborn when you roll. And I got lucky on it. I have it since the early mid game. I think we're winning. We have double Spore and 1 Leroy, and he has 3 minions left. I think we're winning. We're killing. We're getting 15k. We teched phenomenally for me the blade. This is like a masterclass in scamming. The Romanian special. Whoa, this guy almost died to the ghost. He almost died to ghost. I mean, he's playing big stats. I think we can get him. I think we get him, chat. GG's RDO. GG's, sorry for the scam. I had to, okay? I did what I was meant to do. I think we cut this. We need to make some room. Maybe I just play the taunt. Let's go Beetle, it's just to protect.
We are nothing without our allies.
He didn't have a cleave. So I guess we can position like this.
Efficient and effective.
Oh, I mean, maybe we can outsummon him. Snipe Titus, come on, snipe it! Does that work? Kill the Titus! Kill it! Nice! We got him. Imagine doing the pivot from like full board of pirates. And then this happens. 1 HP is all I need. We did it. 15,000. Check. Somebody was asking when 16,000. I think if he was playing against somebody playing pure undead, it could have made sense. But against my version of undead, it did not make sense. And I got him good. Sorry. I think I got a bit too excited there. Moldacious with the 15 months. 15 months for 15k, thank you. Top 25 next. What rank is top 25? 15 2 to 3. So I need 15 2 to 4. 14k next. I mean, maybe I'm gonna fall. But I'm playing pretty smart today. So let's keep the wins coming. Wanna hear a joke? Who's there? Top 25. Torim or Silas? I don't like Millhouse. Top 25 who? Torim could be good.
Welcome to my arena.
Future Fin is really busted. If you find a way to buff it. The problem is, I don't think it's gonna be easy to find a way to buff it.
Never let yourself be defeated. I shall join in the sport of combat.
If you were to translate MMR to a ranking constructed, what would you consider legend? 4k MMR. Okay, maybe not 4k. 6k? I don't think we freeze just for lasso and buying one more. Not tempting enough, not interesting enough. 10k? No way. 10k is way harder than getting legend.
No mortal shall interfere. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I don't like this shoveless 3-on-3. Be back 1 sec.
No mortal shall interfere. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Okay. I'm not going for 1-4. Although... Although... Nah. Toby with the 23 months. Thank you, Toby. Do you play Hearthstone Constructed even occasionally? No. For example, with the new Constructed year tomorrow, with the new expansion and rotation, does that spark any interest in building a deck and playing? Or you have zero interest? I don't know. The thing is, I was a Constructed pro. Like, the trophies I have behind me are not from Battlegrounds, they're from Constructed. But I just fell out of love with the game, with Constructed, once they stopped doing tournaments. Battlegrounds is the game that I enjoy to stream and to play. I don't need any tournaments to have a great time playing Battlegrounds. Whereas Constructed, I think I was playing at some point mostly because there was tournaments and I was doing well in the tournaments. And it's not the type of game that I would play casually. If I ever go back to playing Constructed, I'm gonna try to compete at the highest level, on ladder and in tournaments. I don't see myself playing it casually. But the problem with taking it too seriously is that it will hurt my Battleground stream. And right now I just like streaming Battlegrounds, so I want to focus entirely on this. Maybe one day I'll go back, I don't know. What about Mercenaries? Mercenaries is terrible, but if done better, don't you think the concept of gacha in the Warcraft universe could have worked? I don't really like these options. I feel like Time Warp Relaxer is terrible. Smuggler and then utilize it to buff the Future Fiend. Maybe not the worst. Could have been also Smuggler Ring.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I want to get the Future Fiend Ace up and start buffing it. Worst part is I don't even play Battlegrounds, but watching you play another game than Battlegrounds is boring. Maybe I'm just boring when I'm not playing Battlegrounds, I don't know. If I look back at my Constructed streams, I did that. I was pretty boring when playing Constructed. But Battlegrounds just brings out that excitement. I mean, you also have like 30 seconds at the end of every turn because I play quite quickly. So I have time to just think about things. My idea here is that I'm gonna buff Future Fiend with gems, and then use Future Fiend to buff the Scout, and then summon a big Scout, and then resummon it with Base Gear. That's kind of like my strategy. And I'm gonna stay on Tavern 4, and look for powerful stuff that allows me to do that. Maybe it's the age too. Teenagers are boring, to be honest. Because I was a teenager when I streamed Constructed. And now I'm old or what? I want to remind you guys that I'm still very young. Very young. Extremely young.
Yes!
Jack with the 24 months. Thank you. I'm sorry that I haven't been subbed for such a long time. I usually only sub to 15k plus streamers. I'll do my best to keep you subbed. Thank you.
I'll do what I can.
I'll try anything once.
I have to hold the gems for next turn. This seems a little bit slow. I mean, I'm also gonna instantly stabilize. But my board is kind of shit right now. Why you skip Orca? Orca gives you stats in the fight, but doesn't give you stats permanently.
I shall join in the sport of combat.
I've tried to super chat twice in the last week and the app hasn't let me. YouTube owes you $4. Thank you for the intention, don't worry about it.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Orochi's Maximus.
It may be small, but it can fight. Another ambitious recruit. That one could be a game changer.
Finally.
I'll do what I can.
I wonder if this play was like worth this much setup. Now we need to level to 5 for Drakari. If we don't die next turn. Maybe I should have bought Geomancer to put more stats on the guy. You kind of want to triple the scout because it's also doubling the stats then. It's really good value if you manage to triple it. That's kind of like my thinking. Because then you're giving stats, you're giving exponential stats to it every single turn and it's also like doubling. It's a bit cheesy of a strategy. Especially in a Murloc lobby where people have access to scam. Chameleon. Could also be Hooktail. I like Hooktail plus Smuggler.
Nothing like a good camp out.
I'll try anything once.
Feel your power flow.
I'm not buying the Jazzar.
You hire a new recruit. That one could be a game.
I don't think I'm buying the Orca either. I need something more potent. Imagine if we tripled this. Duke Walid, thank you so much for the sub 3 months in advance. And for the 6 months total, thank you. I dedicate this to Nala, the best card in Battlegrounds history. I wanna fight whoever disagrees. Wow, that's really a dedication of love. I also think Nala is great. Such a card. We need the Drakari. Drakari Bran, right? So now the guy is gonna have 100. And we summon it twice. I hope it's enough. I don't know. I am a little bit worried, okay? The combo is kind of light. It took us 1 turn too long to get the Future Fin. I think that's like the biggest issue here. Can you show Future Fin's art? Yes. I mean, I buffed it so much that you don't really get to see the card when you hover over it. Oh, I think we're dead. Tough lobby. Am I already losing 15k after I just got it? Fucking bullshit. Can we get there? %100% lethal. Says otherwise. Oh, so close. Such a fucking annoying, stupid board. Straight 8 as well. The grind continues. Now we're gonna feel the emotion of hitting 15k again. Thanks, I missed the first time I got 15k. Yeah, I also, like, the person who subbed earlier is gonna unsub now. Better get 15k back to get them back on board. Ambassador is kind of good because you want to rush 6. Rush, I mean, you want to go to 6 maybe like 1 turn earlier than in a normal lobby. Depends also like how much pressure people apply. And yeah, we lost the last game because I think Morlocks are just trashy. I really don't like Morlocks. But I also didn't have the best spot. I definitely did not have the best spot. Not even close. It was kind of mediocre. Attack Undead can be okay. But maybe in a demon lobby they're gonna AoE you. I kinda like the demon guy. Oh la la. We got a comp, guys. Ah! We got the comp. We got the comp. In hindsight, would Chameleon be better option? No, I like the hook task. In hindsight, I shouldn't have leveled to 5. I should have stayed on 4 and then tried to get a little bit more stats. That was a fight that if I had a little bit more stats, I could maybe cheese away. But hindsight is not always the way you should play. I'm not saying you couldn't have still lost the game eventually, but not taking Orca at 17 health with the smuggler was 100% the reason you went top 8. Yeah, bro, okay, thank you for the analysis. 100% the reason. Sure, okay, Orca was probably correct. Let's stop with the immense amounts of backseating, please, and let's focus on the current game.
Let's see a good show.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
I think we just go 3 on 3. Shop blows. I don't want to like buy oil. We are cooking without oil. I'll try to double buy and then probably just level to get my enforcer.
Let's get to the action.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Collect a roll. Angler is okay-ish.
Escape the darkness with me.
If we buff this, we make it a 6-9. If we buff this, we make it a 4-9. I like this distribution a bit more. When do you want to go 3 on 3? When your shop sucks and you're in a lobby with decent free drops. But if your shop sucks, it's generally better to go to sell your minion to go 3 on 3 than to start rolling.
Let's get to the action.
Rolling or buying bad minions is like the worst thing you can do, I think. Really good play by me. Would have lost the fight otherwise. Because the 2-3 couldn't trade anything. This way we had a good distribution.
Couldn't drag me away
And now I want to level to 4 mostly because I get my enforcer. Also the shop is terrible. Let's play for tempo and buff this a bit. I think this is fine. It's also a beast lobby, so you can get Macau to further activate the Lord of the Ruins. Unsubbed because he didn't make the minion a 6-9. Hey, I'm trying to win the game, okay? Not go for the style points. There's more important things than style points in this life. By the way, if you change your hero power before you actually unlock the minion, I think you don't unlock it anymore. The guy just stays locked. He's locked in your hand.
I planned it all from the start.
Luckily... actually not luckily, we still lose. I was gonna say he has no beasts, but... he still beat us and he still farmed. Toki under leveling is definitely something. I like this. And I like this. This gives us minions to put on the board. This gives us potentially huge value. Hellcaller is also super legit.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Hellcaller is omega legit. I'm wondering if I should go for Spirit Drake or if I should go Chef. I think we go Chef.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Do we try to snipe Macau or is that too unlikely? It's pretty unlikely, I would
Sure are
say.
quick on the draw.
I'll do what I can.
Peaky also kind of sucks. Oh, by precaution, just hold it. Easily we go level into level. We have a very powerful board. Enforcer works really nicely with the Hellcaller. Lord of the Ruins is gonna be the best follow-up. We just need Titus Macau to make the combo even better. And then I don't know how we can make it even better with 7 drops. I'm thinking Stitch Salvager can help a bit. Also, maybe we can just play for tempo and kill the lobby before they go for some crazy minions.
Let's see a good show.
That could also be correct. That could also be a thing.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Love to hear percussion.
That's the way of C discovery.
Spite outlives the spiteful.
Guys, I have a very important and relevant question. Is this guy not wearing anything other than his underwear? I mean, he has a lot of hair, but still. Do you stay on 5 for Titus? No, I go to 6. I go to 6 and we roll there. Do you buy Scarab here? No, because I don't have the Macau yet. I think it's more difficult to find the Macau than to find the Scarab. I'm freezing because I want another Silent Enforcer.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. Oh, you're really taming the West now.
Demons shouldn't even have a sense of shame. He wouldn't even wear that, but in order to market the game to teenagers, they had to. I want the 18 plus version of Battlegrounds. for lore accuracy. Half the lobby is like Tavern 6 already. Tattoos by Sammy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, thank you. I am going to cut the Gladiator. Yes. Sylvana's hero power is bonkers right now, it's so good. What I want is to triple into Zargira, and then utilize Zargira to get Titus. I mean, if we manage to get ourselves into a spot where we have some more money, what we could do is try to buy a Golden Touch, try to look for Titus, Golden Touch the Titus, and then copy it 2 or 3 times with Zargira. Is that science fiction? Maybe. And Mark with the 25 months, thank you. People playing Beatles. I think what we're doing here is more powerful than Beatles mid game, but less powerful than Beatles late game. But if you beat them before they get to late game, then you just win.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages.
Cloning device
I saw this coming.
can be okay here.
You sure are.
Yes!
The Cause, thank you for the 20 months. Is everybody just going for Beast? If you don't play for tier 7s in a tier 7 lobby, you're gonna lose. I don't know what you can build around the tier 7s, honestly, in this particular one. If anything, I think you want to use Zargira just to assist you a little bit. Do you guys remember the last time we had tier 7s in the game? We got to a point where people were playing so efficiently for tempo, you actually didn't want to think of 7 drops at all. Just play max tempo and people that went for 7 drops would die. And that way you would get like top 2 or top 3. And maybe the guy going for 7 drops would win, but sometimes they would just finish 7 or 8. Don't listen to him. There are games where Jeff literally said tier 7 if you want to lose here. I mean, I'm not listening to anybody. I'm just trying to think for myself. I know that's a very revolutionary concept. I think my comp is good. I think I can get the tools to make it even better. I don't think it's unbeatable. It's a tricky situation here. And I don't think the 7 drops are that good. Like, last one standing. Tempo. Kodo plus Stitch Salvager. That is a build, but it's like really hard to pull. Champion can be okay. You go champion and then you go like shop eating. Obsidian is too slow. Zargira can help you with builds like mine. So I would want to get Zargira. Stitched is pretty much only good with Kodo. I mean, it can also work in our build a little bit if we get Titus and shit. And then Rai is like useless. So it's not the craziest 7 drop lobby. It's usually when people play around 7 drops, it's with a Murloc guy. But you can see from my last game, the Murloc guy is not that good if you die early. So it depends. People really like the Shimmer Moth build. I haven't been doing that well with Shimmer Moth. Honestly, I think I can see the appeal. I can see the power. But I think people are playing it more than they should. Not saying this guy is. He seems to be going okay for him.
This'll put grit in your craw.
Now I can copy the Lord of Ruins. I like Zargira, but I don't want to use it for that guy. I want to use it for a Titus. Stitched or Sargeras? I mean, what do I do with Sargeras? With Stitched, at least you have some play. You have a bit of game. Can I buy this and go for Zargira? Maybe I can. Okay, let's copy this guy. Pashmar is probably asking, what the F am I doing here? Very good question.
The tide shall wash you away.
There we go. OFC, you're so lucky! Bro, I'm gonna get 2 golden Titus. I don't know Smangle Bomb, but I don't want to talk about that subject again. I think I discussed it way more than I should. I just want to focus on having a good time, if that's okay. What is the plural of Titus? It's a name. I don't think you can plural it. Like, it's like asking what's the plural of Radu. 1 Radu, 2 Radus? I don't know. 2 Radi?
You're on the right path.
2 Rad. So, what do we drop here? I think we have to drop Hellcaller and Zargira. We drop it like it's hot. Can I afford to buy it now? So 9 gold. Sell 2 plus to buy that. Sell to buy that. Wait. Finger calculating. Never let you down. Am I 1 off?
I deputized that one right quick. A worthy addition.
So sell to buy this, sell this, and those 2 to buy that. I need to sell 1 more. Even if I sell my Titus, that's not enough. I don't get it, like, I don't get the triple early enough, right? Oh, I can sell the reward, I can sell the reward. Okay, 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 I get it, I get it.
That one's a regular round.
Yeah, yeah. When I play this now, I get the reward.
I'm top of the food chain.
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Solid, solid, solid. I'll take Kodo to take it out of the pool. Yeah, I forgot that you can do Zargira first.
Now you've got to defend.
I mean, I took my time more than I should, but this is why we have the time, right? You don't want to make a mistake here. I think making a mistake is more painful than taking your time a bit more than you should. $15K player, by the way. Well, you're not 15K. Well, I'm not 15K either. I need town for stitched.
Earning myself a reputation.
How do you make your comp better? I don't think we can. I'll go to 7 and... I don't know. I seriously don't think we can improve from here. We peaked. It might not seem like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. You don't need to taunt. Guys! Woo! You don't need to taunt. Calm down! Calm down! Guys. Stitched procs Enforcer. Enforcer kills Stitched. Taunting it doesn't do anything. Okay? Spamming skipped taunt in the chat doesn't do anything either. Please stop typing it. Please stop typing it. Wait. Wait, it doesn't kill it actually. Am I stupid? Sorry, I'm having a brain fart moment. I'll open the window to get some air. Sometimes my brain is lagging. But yeah, I should taunt it. I should look for a way to taunt it. Can't you stitch the Titus? I mean, stitching the Enforcer makes you proc before the fight starts, which kills their Macau and maybe kills their Titus. And that's giving you a huge advantage, so I think you want to proc that, if you can. Like, we're just winning now. This is not too many stats, like, it's not a crazy... It's not an unfathomable amount of stats. But the fact you proc early game, I think just matters so much.
Seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Let's look for taunt now, okay? We wouldn't want to miss it. Okay, chat? We would not want to miss taunt.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on.
Here is the taunt. Amazing energy. Try to golden the stitches. Let's try to golden the stitches. I maybe should have went for reclaim souls plus tomb turning. Can you say unfathomable again? I mean, I said it correctly, no? How do you say it?
Unfathomable.
Exactly how I said it. Exactly how I said it. What about Macau? Okay, let's assume I get Macau. What do you cut for it? I mean, maybe Golden Macau is better than a Golden Enforcer. Isn't playing Kodo over one Enforcer better? Kodo? I don't think so, no. Doesn't your composition lose to Kodo builds? Kodo builds! As if everybody in the lobby is gonna build Kodo. Bro, this shit is like so hard to pull. Nobody's gonna go for it. I should have hero powered Reclaim Souls to try to triple my stitches. Because if you trigger this guy in between those two, you're gonna go crazy. You're gonna go Omega Lul and kick W.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Dude, we killed his Tish before it activated. Lemao. That's why my build is so sexy. This is so unfair for him. I agree. It's unfair to play against me. I'm too good. It's so satisfying, this combo. 15k today, I believe you can do it. I believe I did it. Come on, one more stitched. Whoa, Reborn Macau. Still not the play, right? Unless it's golden. No. Oh, new hero power. Reno? No Reno. Detective? Can give us info on what our opponent is playing. Oh my god, not this fucking bullshit. I said nobody's playing it. Bro, if I lose to some shitty ass Kodo, I mean, he has Zerek hero power. Go fuck yourself. Come on, dude. Are we losing to this shit? We're gonna lose, right? Oh. Maybe we still have a chance, chat. I don't know. Don't count me out. Don't count me out of it, okay? I counter a lot of people because they play support cards like Titus. And what I'm doing is like really good around it. Do you ever put the Stitchy second? No, I like it like this because I wanted to hit the second Enforcer. So that if I attack with this one. And then with this one to summon more of this one. And then... The Kodo build is the best way to educate people in exponential growth visually. I don't know about that. I can think of some other thing to show people exponential growth. For example, my memoir for today. We're still winning, man. Yeah, I think we're just countering a lot of builds. I was scared of like thousands, millions of stats.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Mitrax. No, yeah. I want the undead guy, come on. Sacred gift. Do we ever do this? No, right? He doesn't deal damage to friendly demons. That's why Divine Shielding a demon is important. If you Divine Shield Titus, Titus is gonna get hit.
Yeah, we don't stock snake oil around these parts.
You don't hit the demons, guys.
Vodka don't take kindly.
Not sure how much a shield is gonna help us. Probably not a ton. He's getting Alakir hero power, but we don't care about Alakir hero power. Since his hero power activates first and then we pop him. We pop it. How do I skip 50 seconds in a live stream? Good question. I mean, I'm trying to do my absolute best and be entertaining while waiting for the fight to start once I'm done with my turn. I feel like I'm not doing a good job if you feel like you wanna skip me. Imagine if you could control me with like a remote. Wait, you can actually do that. Play some Slay the Spire in between turns. That'll be funny.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe in your hands.
Oh my god. Now we're gonna summon 3 of that AoE guy. But is that enough? He has 13k on the Urzul. I feel like Urzul build or like some super stat, big stat build that doesn't have any Titus, doesn't have anything. It's probably like the biggest counter to us. Do you use the Reconnect plugin for APM at all? No. I hate that people reconnect, disconnect. I'm super against it. Never used it, never will use it.
I've seen worse.
We can win
Always good to have a
by getting
little-
Leroy
Quick, grab that one.
or pivot to Kodo. No, I don't think Kodo is enough. Ardew hates the reconnect but uses deck tracker. How are these two things related? Deck tracker is super fair. Pretty much everybody uses it. Reconnecting, you're skipping a mechanic of the game, which is the fights, to give yourself an advantage in the buy rounds. You're playing the game not how the game was intended to be played. Deck tracker gives you information, doesn't give you an unfair advantage. Exactly. Comparing the two of them is Delulu.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Not sure if I should double Leroy.
Never underestimate the power of a really shiny badge. Get that gold while the getting's good.
I'm trying to triple stitched. Is triple stitched even good?
Now that's a partner you can rely on.
Leroy Jenkins!
Can you explain why Kodo wouldn't work? It would work, I just don't think it would be big enough. I think you have to stitch the Enforcer just to get some power.
You got the gold.
But now we might not get enough stats.
All at once.
Kodo gets bigger than your whole board combined. I don't see the Kodo line. If you see it, share it with us, please. So what was the play with the Kodo? I didn't play enough tier 7 lobbies to know exactly how to build with Kodo. Reborn Kodo. I did not have a Reborn. I was offered Golden Kodo, but I didn't have a Reborn. Reborn Kodo plus Stitched plus Titus multiple Kodo. First Kodo summons, second Kodo gets buffed. There was a Reborn in the Tavern that turn. There was a Reborn in hindsight in the Tavern. But I could have tripled the Kodo and then not get the Reborn. But if you're saying that my best chance was going for the Kodo Reborn, maybe yeah, it was worth it. You also needed the stats on the Kodo, right? And I didn't have that. I don't think the pivot was that easy. Hmm. 4K yellow player here who just found this stream. Welcome! What turn was that game on? I don't remember, but it was tier 7 lobby, so things got pretty crazy. I didn't level to 6. Actually, I leveled to 6 quite quickly because I was playing Phelan, so I had the combo guaranteed when I leveled. But generally, I don't think you should level way too quickly to tier 6. So, in this lobby, you're always gonna go 3 on 3. Gailing is good if you go 3 on 3. Patrick is good if you go 3 on 3. Is Bran good? I don't like Bran that much. I kind of like Galewing with the 3 on 3. If we're forcing 3 on 3 anyways, Gailing seems good. If the whole lobby gonna go for it. Again, we're playing Golden Arrow. In this lobby, I think we want to play Fauna or Pirates to play for a win.
Show them your strength.
I can guarantee a 3-4 start. I like 3-4. And now I pick Discover because I'm gonna go 3 on 3. We basically force it.
Your strength only grows. Each victory brings us closer. Good. Keep going.
We should do okay against Quillboar. And again, I expect everybody to just sell their minion and go 3 on 3. There is a situation where you don't have to sell the 3-4, where you get the free health, get 1 coin spell that is available on Tavern 2. That one is like really, really nice.
Gather your strength.
I joined your Discord and asked about duos. Thanks for the advice. I took it. Thank you for joining. Guys, if you want a duo partner,
Yourself to try.
we have a channel on the Discord server where you can look for a like-minded individual to play duos with and dominate the ladder. Like, imagine being on comms while playing duos when your opponents are just communicating with emotes. Duos or duels? Duos, like Battlegrounds duos. So yeah, I got the spell, got to keep my minion while leveling. I don't know why my opponent is not leveling, I think it's inting. Not going 3 on 3 is hard inting.
Only grows.
For real, this always happens to me. Literally everybody went 3 on 3. One guy that probably like watches Netflix while playing Battlegrounds doesn't go 3 on 3 and they're exactly my opponent and they deal damage to me. It's frustrating. Profound is good.
Seize your destiny.
I think I like the Gambler for the money.
The odds are in my favor.
XQN doesn't always go 3 on 3 here. Yeah, but Jeeve does.
Yes!
And I think you should go as well. The cause with the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ah! Playing too slow. Didn't pick the hero power. Why not level? I'm not rushing Tavern 4. I'll go 4 next turn and then 5 after. It's okay. How can you not finish that turn? I was reading chat and not focused. My bad.
Victory brings us closer.
Next time we can sell the Gambler and go to 5. It's a really good spot. RDU is also playing while watching Netflix. Even worse, I'm reading chat. I was actually thinking if I should give you a timeout, Veneris, because you made fun of one of my moderators. Don't bully my mods. If you guys have beef, take it in private. Yamin is my goat. I bully him endearingly.
Your
I don't know what that word means, but yeah, I know it's not a harmful bully. Like you're just teasing each other, right? That's why I didn't give you the timeout. I would love to take my boss in private, not knowing who I am, of course. What if your boss is also watching? Elise is kind of good since you're rolling anyways. And we want to level anyways as well. So first thing first, pick your thing. And now let's play Elise and roll. Maybe Golden Hoarder just for tempo. Siren. Mycologist, Party Guest. Mycologist can be pretty good. End of turn Murlocs is solid. Not an easy to play comp though. I'm really impressed by your climbing recently, especially knowing how hard you try as a senior semi-pro Battlegrounds player. First of all, I'm 29, so I'm technically still in my 20s. I don't think I qualify to be called senior. And then semi-pro. Like, what? What does that even mean? A retired constructed veteran. That sounds better, yes. But I actually never made like a retirement post from competing in constructed. Maybe I'll be back one day. To take the people's lunch money. I think age is one of those things that you should look at, like you can look at the glass half full or not. Like, take my case for example. At 29, you can say I'm pushing 30, or you can say I'm still in my 20s. And I like to go for the latter. Conjurer before Fauna.
You must hire minions.
The odds are in my favor.
Magnificent.
The odds are in
I'll make recompense.
We had too much money. Next time I think I should actually level. So we have the Conjurer, we have the Mycologist, we have Golden Luca, we have the Bran. We basically need Drakari and the tier 6 spell. So I should level. Dude, I turned 50 in 2 months. That's amazing. Let's not talk about glass half full or half empty because I only drink from the bottle. Hell yeah. Ardu, do you have any back pain yet? Honestly, I feel better than ever. I'm in the best physical shape, mental shape as well.
I want to help you grow. Yes, this is what we need. unneeded.
Okay, let's go. Let's go in this one.
That's unneeded.
Wait, Bat is actually not good. Bat is played with Fauna. Whoops. Ah, should have bought Loka.
You must hire minions. Room to grow.
A bit sloppy. I'll get Golden Brand next turn.
You have the power.
This is bad. I think I made some mistakes this game. The game is not lost though. There's still hope.
Let the souls restore you. A curious outcome.
That's unneeded.
Do I settle for the shiny ring?
Poison the well. Aren't you all precious?
Love to hear percussion.
Poison the well.
Okay, I'll buy that and then I'll look for a better spell. Kinda crazy.
I will take it.
Oh, I shouldn't have played the second time or they don't stack.
Its power grows. That's unneeded. I will take it.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I think the play is to cut the Hoarder. And keep the Mycologist in case you get a better spell. Yeah, we basically cast it with the ring. We have the full build. We have the legit full build.
Rise.
This was a good turn. Solid turn. I leveraged my spot really well. Now I just need a better spell. And we need time. But hopefully we got big enough to at least not die here. By the way, they changed Magic Fin interaction with the steal effects. Tess and Scabs get Magic Fin with the spell. Really? Didn't know that. Huh. Bro, The guy who didn't level to 3-on-3 got 8.
Power.
I don't want to comment further because you guys are gonna say that I'm salty.
Such power.
Yeah, you cut this now, right? This allows you to cycle with Bran.
Hogging all the power.
Invest? Nah, let's look for the better spell. We can afford it. Maybe one Conjurer. Rather than chasing a better spell.
You cannot succeed without minions.
This one is not too bad. Your channel points come from salt anyways. Wave of Gold is almost the 6-cost spell, by the way. Almost. Are we in 2? We're looking okay-ish. We can still die, but fighting Ghost seems pretty solid. I'm definitely a lot more confident here against the Ghost. Wave of Gold is Azerite only if your whole board is golden. The problem is we're never going to be able to golden the Murloc and we're never going to be able to golden the Murkai. But I really wanted the second Conjurer in. You're missing a lot of stats if you're not playing the second Conjurer. Was it worth rotating your minion instead of waiting a turn with the Ghost to get better spell? I think it was, but you tell me. You don't have all the time in the world even though you're fighting the Ghost. You still need to be like super strong the next fight.
Each victory brings us closer.
Stormpike is huge. Against Demon's upper hand is nice.
Magnificent.
Be back 1 sec.
Your strength only grows.
Let's go! Big stats, big stats. Whoop whoop! I could have put a Bran and or the Drakari second, but I feel like this is a better positioning. We're fighting against the comp that we had last game. Let's see how it's gonna go. Keep in mind, we changed Hero Power to Stormpike Strength, so we're gonna get another copy of our biggest minion. A little bit damaged, however. We should be good, we should be good. That moment when Bran is your biggest minion. I mean, it's happening to be Bran the biggest minion because it's golden.
Such strength and courage.
I don't think we have a target for the arrow. But you know what? I don't think it matters. Yeah, another Conjurer could be. Sure. I would switch small Conjurer for a golden one. Yeah. Does Drakari stack? No. Drakari and Bran don't stack, but Titus stacks. I never liked that inconsistency. I mean, I think it would be fair to make Titus not stack either. Why can you stack Tituses but you cannot stack Drakaris? Or they should let us to go super crazy and let us stack the Drakaris. Like now, here out of arrow the Drakari and replace the Felfire with the Drakari. What about letting us stack Brans?
Blade.
That would be too crazy. I remember when Titus couldn't be stacked. He had a different name. He was called Baron Rivendare. And then when they released Undead, they changed his name from Baron to Titus. For consistency reasons, I think. Can the arrow only be used on the tavern minions? Yes. It says, choose a minion in the tavern, make it golden. So you cannot choose your own minion. Select an enemy? Wait, does this mean that minions in the tavern are my enemies? Huh. So then I'm buying my enemies? I'm bribing them? I'm converting them. Enemies have a price tag. Yeah, you can just throw money at them and they come join your forces. Wait, does that make them mercenaries? Like the other Hearthstone game mode?
Victory is at hand.
I think we went too deep. Fun amount of stats, let's go. Very important here to have the Conjurers on the left. Because end of turn effects activate from left to right. You want to first buff your spell buffing. And then you want to activate the spell proc. I'm worried about the scam cards, but I think we're good. Especially with the tier 7 minion. Scam is not that good against end of turn Murlocs. Somebody was asking me yesterday, like, RDU, why are people playing this end of turn strategy? Isn't it weak to scam? It's actually really good against scam. Because when you have 7 big minions, it's very difficult for your opponent to scam all of them. 1v1 against pirates.
Such strength and courage.
Let's go. Will I still go for Conjurer? I don't know. Maybe I would triple it straight. What about tripling it straight and then hero powering Tranquilla? I think that's fine.
Such power.
Tranquilla. More spell damage, more! Let's get it all! Sorry, I went a bit too crazy. But yeah, good spot. Oh my god, I just realized that I was in your lobby and I'm happy I got shared third place. GG's. Back to 15k. I don't think we're back with a second. So let's beat this guy and get first. I like small minion first so that we make room for Stormpike.
Keep going.
Yeah, end of turn Murlocs is really solid here because you want a lot of PCs and you want them golden, and this anomaly just speeds up the process. Especially once you're getting the brine, you can also go for income. Pretty dirty scam comp from our opponent. Oh my god. Layers upon layers of scamming. Ah, I hate this guy. Yeah, and I'm not getting 15k. Hard to scam, by the way. Actually... I like Tess in a double header anomaly. Rakanishu is interesting because 1-1 in spell damage, pretty solid. And then on turn 4 you have 2-2, on turn 8 you have 3-3. It's actually pretty good without doing anything. Aren't you always a little bit behind with Tess? I could go Rakanishu, I don't know, it's close. No, I like Tess, I like Tess. Rakanishu is a bit too slow in this one.
It's rootin' tootin' shooting time.
I'm gonna buy Hatchling. Do we get 15k this game? Yes, no, maybe. If there's any moderators here, can you do a prediction on whether or not I get 15k? Just for the lulz.
Yes!
Kingdom Dude! Thank you for the 1 year.
Oh, it's an
Amazing energy indeed.
Yes!
Also Moza with the 2 months. Thank you, Moza. It's always a tie here. We cannot steal a win.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this. See? The place just needed a good spit
Weak lobby? Bro, everybody's above 8k. What do you mean weak? Don't be disrespectful. This is definitely not weak. Okay. It's not Omega hyper strong, but I wouldn't say it's weak either.
You're on the right path. Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
I can go 1-4 and then excavate and then 2-5. In the first anomaly meta, argue with level here. Wait, are you saying that I was playing badly in the first anomaly meta? By the way, the first anomaly meta was the most effort I ever put into Battlegrounds. It's the most I was studying off stream, trying to get better, trying to improve. And then I would come up next day and like lose. It was painful. I contemplated switching games. I think I even played some Elden Ring or some shit like that at some point. It was like the one meta game where no matter what I would try, it didn't work. But now I like anomalies combined with another mechanic.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
I'm gonna buy double shell collector.
Now we're talking.
I go to 4 next turn. I don't want to buy the excavation now. Did all your moderators quit? They aren't putting up your Gamba request. They didn't quit, but my moderators don't have hours that they have to be here. Whenever they're here, they're here. Whenever they're not here, they're not here. I'm not paying them, so I cannot request them to be on at one specific hour. I'll do the Gamba myself. Do I get 15k MMR this lobby? Question mark. Let's go.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Sheepman or veteran? Sheepman is pretty good. Veteran is not even that good on this board. We have like 0 bonus effects.
Quick on my fleet.
Oh, I made the Gamba wrong. Let me cancel it. Sorry. Okay, quick Gamba, 30 seconds. I refunded the point. Sorry, GHA.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
I did it without reading it. Stay in school, kids. This is why Rado needs to pay his mods. I mean, paying your moderators sets up a weird situation where some people are only gonna be moderators because they get paid, and then I would also have to track when they're on. I don't know, it's just creating a weird situation. I don't want that. I want people that want to just mod for fun once in a while to be on the team, and that's it. Yoki, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it.
Infinite possibilities. Till next time.
Poshmark is kind of slow. I don't like it. I'll buy the Beetle.
I'll do what I can.
Wasn't Skipper insane here? No. A weird situation where you have to share your income. F that. No, it's not about that. It's not about that. But if I would pay somebody, I would also have to have some requests. And I don't think my stream is even big enough to have that. To request some moderators to be here all the time.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
But I guess if you're starting to pay them, you would only need like 2 or 3 moderators that are all the time here or something. I don't know. I didn't even think of the logistics of it. You're trying to go for the narrative of like, oh, streamers are hoarding all the money. But it's not really like that. For example, I'm paying my editor really well, but my editor is working for me full time. He's making videos every single day for my YouTube. And he has requirements, he has deadlines. I have no expectation of my moderators, and I really appreciate whenever they're here to help with the stream.
I've seen worse.
We can't die here. So I'm thinking about going up. Did you ever get mad at your editor? That's between me and him. It's none of your business. But no, whenever something whenever he did something that I didn't like, I found a way to tell him. I don't hold grudges. I'm always like trying to be upfront with people. If you are so curious.
I didn't trust that one either.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Did you ever say, do you know who I am? No, I never argue like that with anybody. I think it's a dick move to tell anybody that. I don't even think real humans say that. It's just something that you hear in movies. From like a villain. I don't think we have time to stabilize here. Fuck, we're gonna get another top 8. Maybe Tess was too slow.
Your crawl.
Or maybe I am too slow playing Tess.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous.
He is just a Hearthstone streamer, no offense. I mean, I'm definitely not just a Hearthstone streamer. And even if I was something else, I don't talk to people like that. But how did we even get to this conversation? I think it's GHA trying to bait me. Like always. Into weird combos. I don't know why he's doing that.
I deputize that one right quick. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
I'll give you a good time.
Always good to
We're hoping that this comp is gonna keep us afloat. Not a terrible comp.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
The plays done this turn are at least questionable. What? This turn was like the best turn of my game. I feel like the previous turns were kind of questionable. Definitely had some weird turns. Oh my god, it's pretty much coin flip. Flipping coins. I love flipping coins. Pretty bad trades. I wrote that before you found the Broodmothers. Still, even without finding the Broodmothers, it was definitely the correct line. I don't like anything here.
Time waits for no one.
Timer Poet? Plus what? I guess it's Poet plus Evolution. Can buy double Spirit Drake or double 30-30 Matriarch.
Yes!
Pakid, thank you for the 8 months. Evoker is good here.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Now that's a partner you can rely on. Come on down.
Yo-ho-ho!
You sure are quick on the draw.
Timer Poet is really good here. Should have put the stun rake after the evokers. And I need Spirit Drake to farm some spells. Fuck, this guy is too big. We hit the high roller. White down Divine Shield. Because Poet can die. I guess you don't want it to die too early, because then you don't get the value from the Spirit Drake. But it's over anyways. This guy is too strong. Ah, this was too slow, and I also think I made some mistakes in the early game. Can I blame this on Tess? Too slow. Come on, I need to focus up and get that 15k. Oh my god, bro. Absolutely brutal. Blame it on chat for not letting you focus on the game. Nah, it's my fault. I choose how much I want to read from chat. Although, I'll stop doing predictions. Don't focus on 15k, just focus on enjoying the game. What are you gonna tell me next, to believe in the heart of the card? Who enjoys Battlegrounds? I do. Battlegrounds is great. Drektar is pretty good late game. Varden is pretty good tempo. Also a million armor. I kinda like heroes with a lot of armor.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
I wonder if that is freeze worthy.
Sure.
Maybe.
Hold on to them for you.
Maybe it's wasted.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
Is it wasted? Maybe it's wasted.
You did it. I knew you would. Getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm not gonna freeze. I'm not gonna freeze. But if I don't plan on freezing and I don't plan on tripling it, wasn't Surf and Surf better? It depends. This guy is not too bad. He has some good plays around him. Yeah, I cancelled and redid the Gamba Shivala because the options were wrong. I made the Gamba myself and I made it badly.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I like Reef Reefer and Lava Lurker.
Place to start.
They work really well together as well. I have some time now. I'll do another Gamba. Here we go. Gamba on. Enjoy. Stop Gamba, you're creating an addiction.
Keep it up.
I mean, getting people addicted to betting with virtual channel points isn't that bad, right? They're definitely not gonna gamble in real life because of it. Maybe the opposite. Maybe people like Shivala would bet their entire family's fortune in like casinos if it wasn't for the gamble on my Twitch stream. So I'm like saving families, keeping families together by having some irrelevant gamble for channel points on my Battlegrounds outcomes. Sounds like cope to promote gambling. Yeah, that's my next arc. Becoming a gambling streamer. I'm joking. I gambled away my retirement fund and Twitch was the gateway. Twitch is just a gateway drug. No gamba for the unks on YouTube. Dude, YouTube people are missing out on a lot of things. They're missing out on gamba. They're missing out on interactive overlays. They're missing out on emotes. But I guess there are still reasons to watch on YouTube.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Missing out on ads. No, we still have ads on YouTube. Nobody's escaping the ads. I actually think you double buy plus invest. This is like a decent way to just farm some value. You can also watch both streams for double the ads. But I got blurry. My camera isn't as focused as me. I should have that as my title one day. More focused than my camera. Yeah, I notice people leveling slower.
Stay the course.
To counteract that, I'm also leveling a bit slower. But some games I get ahead of myself. You need to have a direction, you need to have a game plan a bit faster in the lobby. This is one thing that I've noticed. Are there channel points on YouTube? No, there's no such thing as channel points on YouTube. People on YouTube are just watching purely for fun. I know that's crazy, right?
I see you can make the most.
I like this because I can find any minion I want in the shop.
Getting bigger
Cycle
and
Scout by Hero Power. Bedrock Trip is okay. Bile? Board kinda sucky. I used to watch on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium and didn't get any ads. Yeah, YouTube Premium is goated. I think we can level next turn, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of Dune Dweller and maybe one of the bad elementals, go to 5.
be careful in my shop, all right? Everything is flammable.
It's funny because my board mostly wins because of the Lava Lurker that is big because of the Reef Reefer. It's such a powerful and nasty 2-drops combo. Everybody in the lobby is on 4 now. Yeah, 4 on 6 is kind of like the norm. 4 on 5 or 4 on 6. And then 5 on 7 if you're strong. 5 on 8 if you're not strong.
You're at the very
I'm definitely going 5 on 7.
festivities going?
What do you mean by 5 on 7? Tavern 5 on turn 7. Now it's turn 7 as you can see here in the top right. And I want to go up. But I'm thinking about it because the combo of Engine Blazer, Anomaly, and Forcer is pretty solid. So we could stay one more turn. Yeah, okay, let's stay. Sapper is one of the best minions in the game. Perma stats on Enforcer by buffing the Ragnaros, which we're gonna eat.
You're a real contender. Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Stupid question, but isn't the refreshing worse in a non-beast lobby? Yes, but still good enough. And no question is stupid. Actually, never mind. Some questions are. I used to live with the impression that there's no such thing as stupid question. But then I became a streamer. I don't want to waste the reroll now. Let's just buff the guy, eat it. I also don't need to perma shield Lava Lurker. Lava Lurker is getting cut. Sorry, Lava Lurker. Do you think Lava Lurker is ever gonna forgive me for cutting it despite it carrying my early game? Some people are still not Tavern 5. I find that crazy. When will the stream start? First time chatter. Bro, what if the guy is like still blocked in my starting screen? I'm streaming for like 6 hours in the bit already. What if they're still like in the starting screen and they pause the stream by mistake and they're like, I've been waiting for like 6 hours. I want to see some Battlegrounds action. They don't know.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
What is your favorite anomaly? Winning. It's probably one of the early game ones. The arrow one is pretty solid, I like it. This is not a spot to play Nala. Bananas can be okay because they buff spell buffing. Let's go Summoner. Oh shit, I had free Chronom. Okay, I'll go Mordecai with double Anomaly. We can make this work. We can make this work.
Another star for my shop.
I want some 6s. Oh yeah!
Fire help?
Oh yeah! Ooh, yo. Do you buy both? Or do you buy none? Maybe you buy none. And go crazy next turn. The shop is not gonna count as refreshed anyways, right? Wait, can you force it? We're gonna eat a minion, right? Do I still need to buy one? I'll buy Poshmar. And I'll buff the shells that we eat a lot of stats. This one triggers everybody.
You're at the very top.
And now I'm happy to have 48 health. We still need a way to buff the tavern. Our tavern is not that buff. We actually had a pretty good combo with the Murkai and the Bile Spitter. I think it's the other cards that we want to get rid of. I'm not sure if I had to buy a minion though. Like, it wouldn't it refresh anyways? Well, I guess it didn't. Sylvanas is weird, Jay. Okay, let's cut this. Ew. What the fuck is this? Devratal and Avenge free. I mean, normally I would never discover this, but I actually think we can buy it. It's probably okay to buy.
All will dance to my song.
I would have chosen the same one.
Please don't eat it.
Ride or die.
Where's the 6 drops? I see only 5s.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Hmm.
Strong and ready to fight.
Oh, I should have reborn the Naga Elemental.
Real contender.
Yeah. Timer Ticogon is good. We're gonna cut Murkai and Anomaly. But I like Murkai Anomaly and the Bile because the Bile makes the Murkai useful. And then the Murkai gives us 4 free rolls. But I think we can do better than that. We're definitely getting to the point where Stormcloud is kind of mid. What we need is Branito. I need Mr. Bran. Two died.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Good shop to make Ophelies. Okay. I think we can cut that.
Another minion for the warband.
So timer Ticoron. Out, out, out. Play. Play. And now we roll in. I need Branito. I still do. And I need a way to buff my shop.
You through?
We're not buffing enough yet. Hello. Timer glow scale. Sure, I guess.
Here's your coin.
This one also gives us 7 drops. Whoa. That's crazy.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
You face me. You face the sea. The tide shall wash you away.
Stay on this path.
Golden Trumpetira, we also infinite, right? My problem still stands. I don't have a way to buff my shop. I should also cut a Storm Cloud. I don't think it's that good.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Oh, we have a Revenant now. So we're good. Seconds are Jira.
The tide shall wash you away.
Airy notes of perfection.
Now I need to just APM.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Now I'm gonna get to a point where I just roll. Don't even need the money, just roll.
Time to hire help?
Eyes was good.
You should get some minions on deck.
Hold. Should also try to make this golden, right?
You're a real contender.
Positioning doesn't matter. Positioning is losing so many stats. It doesn't matter. The Upstart and the Acid Rainfall don't need to be positioned one way or another. We can change it, but it doesn't matter. Is it me or doubling the time warp the elemental doesn't do anything? It does. It doesn't give them... like... This one gives them twice the health, the golden one gives them twice the health and twice the attack. So you're also giving more attack to your acid. You don't get a ton of improvement, but you still get a bit.
Strong
And bit by bit, you go crazy. We can put it first, I will show you it doesn't matter.
You should get some minions on deck.
The clip guy is pretty solid, but no thank you. Right? Oh my god, we can farm money.
Time for your reward.
We have to sacrifice some stuff. Some stats.
That'll see you through.
Guys, you got to break some eggs to make an omelet, right?
Time to hire help. You're at the very top.
When people say Hearthstone is not an intense game. Still didn't spend all the money. That's true. Yeah, actually having more health than attack is good on your minions because you play around the stealth guy.
You did it. I knew you would.
Ew, I shouldn't have picked that. I'm picking cards that are gonna like screw over my turn.
Join the party, recruit.
Was that good? I don't really buy elementals.
Time to hire help.
I think the cut is actually the Revenant. We already buffed the shop quite a bit. Or we can cut a trumpet here. Yeah, I don't think we need Revenant.
Don't slip up now.
Zelarios! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Can you change your hero power for faster APM? I can, but I don't know if I should. Please tell me I'm not losing to this shit. Disgusting. I mean, this cam garbage board is easier to beat than other things. So I'm not worried.
Seems like the competition is
We at least know that we don't need to only focus on the stats. We can play a little bit for utility. Basically, is good anti-scam. Glow scale. Wildfire is also really good anti-scam. Especially if I can Divine Shield it. How did he manage to get the spores to have reborn? We're playing in an undead lobby. I think all he had to do is buy the 2-drop undead. This guy, Embalming Expert. And then you can do one of the shenanigans where you have a spore or a Leroy in the shop. You buy the spell, you move the spore or the Leroy to the right, freeze, and you 100% reborn it. And then the guy had 2 chameleons that he used to copy the guy. So it's kind of like an easy combo to make, to pull. Yeah, I shouldn't freeze for normal glow scale. I think you wanna freeze for a special one.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Let's see if we fight the scammer or if the other guy manages to win. Because we need a different approach depending on who we fight. My photo bomber got poison on Enhancer bot. I trigger killed everything. That shit is crazy, dude. That's definitely a combo. But you need to activate it with Macau, right? If they attack into your photo bomber, they take away the venomous. So you gotta be careful. Okay, we're fighting Mr. Scammer. I like Summoner. Summoner is really good here. Yeah, Summoner is fantastic. I'll keep the wildfire a bit. I mean, whole shop of elementals was correct. Immortal is not even needed, right? Funny enough. I mean, I'll still buy it. It's too big to pass. Kind of small. Someone wins this. Kek Lemao. No, bro, no way. 91%. I got 0.8. Are you for real?
fight.
Worthy.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Don't slip up now.
Should I put the wildfire faster? And ice it, yeah. I wanted to ice that wildfire, I didn't have time. This should win it. Bro, it's a miracle that he got this far. A miracle of science. One battle after another. Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, but 15k next game. But I don't want to jinx it. I'll go Yogg. Bro, what is this copy pasta in chat? I had to go AFK when there was a discussion about the unfair advantage of Reconnect plugin. But here's the thing, Hearthstone Battlegrounds is kind of pay to win. Okay, I'll stop reading here. Ah!
Fate brings us here, it seems.
I wanted to go into the copy pasta with an open heart and with an open mind. But I don't want to lose half of my IQ reading it. I'm just personally against the Reconnect plugin. That's it. I see a minus 139. Wow. This is the problem of chat. You see the minus 139. You don't see that I'm plus 200 overall for the day. Make it make sense. Doom Patrol with the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get the 15k.
This will make you stronger.
Why are you so against disconnecting when everybody can do it, but not everybody can use deck tracker? I have a link in the description. It's free to download. Disconnecting is just not how the game was intended to be played. Battlegrounds is supposed to have buy round and then fight round. Buy and fight. Skipping the fight to get more time to buy is not how the game was intended. In my humble opinion. We should level here, right? The shop is trash. Deck tracker keeps the game the same, but makes it more interesting. Gives you like a nice layout. Did you discuss the hotfix yet? No, what hotfix? What hotfix?
You have all that you need.
Nice trade.
I know you will do great things.
I like Hooktail because he works with my hero power. And I like Forest Rover because he buffs the vermin. And I like Freezing for the investment because I kind of want to level up next turn. It's a server-side patch.
The crossroads of history.
And what does it have? What does it have for Battlegrounds? Does it even have anything for Battlegrounds or only for Constructed? They're preparing the expansion for Constructed, right? So probably nothing for BGs.
I know you will do great things.
What the hell site is this?
Still you rise.
I hope I'm not gonna get the virus. Oh, they're making some changes to Battlegrounds. Fixed an issue where Haunted Carapace and Carapace Razor would disappear start of combat. Resolved the bug where Time Warp Centurion would fail to create an additional copy of Seafood Stew. Corrected an issue where Time Warped Maknani Moose could summon different minions. Whatever, we can read it after. Are you going to upload another video to your YouTube channel today? I don't know, maybe. I had some really good games. My editor is surely working on something. I'm mostly focusing on the stream. My editor takes care of the YouTube part. Like when to post and stuff. But for example, when I have a good game, I hit him up. And today we definitely had a good share of great games.
I knew you would triumph. This one has potential.
5-on-6 is early. But we're strong, so technically we can justify it.
The odds are in my
Let's do it.
I can see the potential.
Yeah, Yogi's the tempo king. A bit early. Not gonna lie, a bit early. But we have time to figure out the direction next turn. 6 on 7 next. No. Nice try, but no. What if you win the fight against Izera? I'm still gonna stay on 5. There's nothing that I really want from 6, all jokes aside.
You are no threat to me.
She's not that strong. But are we? We're doing some Beetle gaming. Okay.
A glorious victory.
Burrow kind of sucks, right? Doesn't Burrow just suck? Rylek is great.
A worthy
Rylek is amazing energy. GG. Oh, it's nowhere near to be over. Even if this was Shimmermoth, it still wasn't over. Why not pick Shark for economy? Because the other option was a triple, and the triple could give us the Shimmermoth immediately. I would take economy over a lot of things, but you don't take it over a triple into a 6. No way. This guy is still staying on 4. But I think we're gonna beat him. We're super strong. I wanna proc the Rover over the Fellhorn. Fellhorn is a better proc once you have Shimmermoth. But before that, isn't Beetle quality what we're going for? Ooh, Hawk. Double Rylak.
fulfilled. Do not fear change.
I actually don't think we freeze for Scarab, do we?
Only a fool forgoes allies.
We do freeze for the Fellhorn. Don't board lock. I'm not board lock. Mordecai can go. Rover can go. We need Shimmermoth really bad. Reborn for Rylak is good, but we need Shimmermoth really bad. This comp, if we don't get Shimmermoth, is kind of gonna be pretty mid. So let's get the Shimmermoth going, and then we can think of other things. Clown baby with the 46 months, thank you. You got me into Slay the Spire and now my kids want to know where daddy is. Show them Slay the Spire. Can be a good activity, right? Jungle King can technically work. I think I prefer Gula Cabra to get some stats. Alternative, it's Armor and Corpse, but now I'll go Gula Cabra for some stats.
A worthy addition.
Shark is great here. Triple Rylak is also great.
You've done it.
There we go. I think you cut this for Gula Cabra.
I'll give a fair price.
Solid. I think you ice the Macau first. And you try to manually triple Fellhorn. And now you're generating some beasts, but at some point you probably want to cut this for like another Fellhorn. And you probably want to cut Gula Cabra for a Titus. And you want to reborn the Rylak. That's it. I don't want anything more. Isn't Eyes on Fellhorn better because Macau can get griefed? Yeah, but we're so close to tripling the Fellhorn. But I guess you can go two of them. Let's see also what the Shark is gonna give us. And let's see if Macau is gonna get griefed or not in the first fight. I think that also matters quite a bit. Don't you want Bran? I want a lot of things. I want a lot of things. Titus is probably better than the Bran, but they're both amazing here.
Your power is unmatched.
Well, we tripled Fellhorn. And yay, Macau didn't get griefed. The Mac wow delivered. I want second Shimmer. Our Shimmer is still kind of tiny. Our Shimmer kind of tiny.
Only a fool forgoes allies. You need minions. Trust me. You need
Let's just not get griefed now. So, if we get Scarab, first priority is Reborn Rylak. Then it's Reborn Wind Fury Macau. Then it's Reborn Shimmer Moth. Then it's Reborn Shark and Fellhorn. But that sounds like very expensive. We need Bran and Titus to like start generating some hands from this Tiger Shark. And then we need another Fellhorn to replace the Tiger Shark. Why Shark? Shark gives us money. Rylak triggers on both Shark and the Fellhorn. So that's good. Very soon we're gonna cut Shark for another Fellhorn. Try to get the second Fellhorn also golden. Try to get second Shimmer Moth. I have big plans for this board. We can definitely improve a lot. It just takes a little bit of time and we cannot do everything immediately. Gula Cabra is kind of weak for a 2 Chronum card. But maybe it would be too powerful for a 1 Chronum card. So I kind of like understand.
don't stand a chance against the likes of us.
Oh my god. Ozumat is pretty stacked. Okay. I'd also like an Ozumat. We're actually beating him. Amazing! Oh no! I thought it's a 6 and it's not! Ah, come on. Now he's gonna win the lobby. This BS always happens to me.
Victory is yours.
That's a bug. Corpse can give us the Shimmer Moth. He did not. Come on. There's like so many cards that I want here. Can I get some of them? Change hero power doesn't... It's a bit dodgy. Okay, I'll cut Gulakara. Let's change it. Oh! Okay, it's not dodgy. It's perfect. It's just perfection. Not dodgy at all. It's exactly what I needed. It's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, you don't want it now. Now you want to farm. Freeze for Fellhorn. No Bran, no Titus. This is not as good as you think, guys. Like, you might look at this and be like, wow. But, I don't know, my Beatles are not even 100-100. This is still very much mediocre. No Reborn here, no Reborn Wind Fury here. No Reborn here, no second Shimmer Moth, no Bran, no Titus. Like, we're not doing enough here, chat. We wanna do a little bit more. And then Tamuzo is gonna be for the last fight. But until we get to Tamuzo, I was hoping I would fight another Beast player, but there's only 2 Beast players in this lobby. It's us and the Lich King guy. Maybe I need to fight the Lich King guy again when I'm still above the damage cap without the possibility of dying, to then steal another Hawk, to triple the Hawk, to make one more board space, and then I will be able to like maybe find the Titus and the Bran and like go a bit crazier on the board. Isn't this a bad freeze? I want Fellhorn, but I guess you want Titus Bran a little bit more than you want the Fellhorn. Surely. Yeah. You are thinking too much? Maybe.
I will restore the honor of the Black Dragon flight.
It's funny that Ardeal says my Beatles, but he has literally one Beetle. I can also buy the Beetle spell. What the hell is your opponent playing? He's playing Boars. The best way to play Boars is to buff the shop and then play Fellboar to eat it. We're down to top 4 already, so no more damage cap shenanigans. He didn't even have a Titus. Unlucky. This guy is beast as well. Unexpectedly. Ooh, Golden Touch can be nasty.
You need minions. Trust me.
No Bran, no Titus.
This ally will strengthen you.
Should I get Born Shimar? Yeah, we don't have any Beetling. Hawk kinda sucks here, right? But I'm thinking I'm pretty healthy, okay? So, a realistic outcome here, maybe Scabs is gonna hero power to steal our Hawk, and then we can triple the Hawk with the test hero power. So that could work in our favor. And we wanna put a Shimmer a little earlier. $15K is on the line. I think I need to straight up win the lobby to get 15K. This guy has everything that we want. He's way bigger. Can we die? Now you steal everything, but it's too late. Is it? Too late.
I know you will do great things.
I think you just YOLO. You cut this, it's useless.
Your army grows. There's the wrath of the makers. Your army grows.
Not sure if Tamuzo is that good. You can double your scaling, but you have to give up on Tamuzo. Difficult cut, but I think it's fine to make it. Can we outscale that guy though? It took us too long to get Titus and Bran. Also, probably we needed Golden Titus or Golden Bran to like maybe even have a chance. I don't know if this gives us a chance. Did you like Slay the Spire so far? I saw you played it. Yeah, but right now I want to fully focus on Battlegrounds. It's a fun game though. I definitely recommend it. But I felt like I was getting a little bit too distracted from Battlegrounds. So, no Slay the Spire for now. Full focus on Battlegrounds.
Yes!
Manam with a 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much, Manam. I appreciate it. Why not put the Bran earlier? Because my opponent is gonna attack anyways into it.
I knew you would triumph.
Second Titus is definitely tempting. Beetle spell as well. We don't have a target for that. The game is not over. Onyxia Dragons might play for Titus. We can try to steal it and that would be a golden Titus. Bro, imagine if we managed to outscale the Scabs. I would be fuming to be Scabs. And get outscaled by a Yogg-Saron. Why even buy this spell? Because we want to look for beasts for the Reborn. We still need to reborn this. We still need to reborn Wind Fury this. What would I cut? I don't need to cut anything. All I need to do is triple the Titus. What about armor to stall? I would have definitely bought armor, yes. I wasn't offered it, right? Like, I don't think there's any way I got offered armor and I didn't notice it. I'm like the armor guy. Okay? I have like armor vision. I see the lines. And yeah, you kind of want another Fellhorn on the other side of Rylak. But we don't have space. And isn't double golden shimmer the same as having another Fellhorn and one shimmer? So then it's still better because you're summoning some beetles out of this comp. They should add a reference to you in the game related to armor, even if it's just a constructed minion. They're not gonna do that. They had an opportunity to call the timer armor something like RDU armor. And they didn't do it. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think streamers are important enough. Whoa, we can copy the Titus? Like, we can steal the Titus, get golden Titus, and then we can do what he did to take his chameleon and also chameleon the Titus. Ooh la la. And then go cut Bran? Or like, who the hell is the cut? Who is even the cut here? I mean, first of all, do we win? Probably, right? Cut them off. Risky. Are you playing more after this game? I want to get 15k.
Victory is yours.
Maybe I'll play a bit more after. Let's go for Beast first.
Only a fool forgoes allies. Come on down.
What was I saying earlier?
The scourge will consume you.
Bro, what if the play is actually cutting them off? What do we want to chameleon? I want a chameleon the Titus. Close one, I don't know. Cut Bran, cut Moth. Does this guy always attack first? Macau is useless here, for example. Macau was the cut. Bro, Macau is useless. He's almost twice my size.
I know you will do great things.
I wanna win Fury the Macau and do the same thing to him that he did to me.
You need minions. Trust me.
Why not just cut the Macau? If I cut the Macau, I lose a lot of my scaling.
You need minions. Trust me.
If I cut Macau, I cut it for Bran.
I do not share my father's madness.
But Macau is kinda solid. If I attack first. Macau is solid if I attack first. I still wanna copy Titus. I don't need more summons. I can chameleon the moth.
I suppose world politics proved a bit more complex than I anticipated.
He attacked first 2 times already. It's my turn for sure now. He attacked again! 3 for 3 fucking Laka! I'm losing so much scaling now. Guys, don't you think it's fair in the final 1v1 to take turns attacking first? It's so crazy that one guy can attack first every time.
Go forth and seek victory. You need minions. Trust me.
I don't need anything from him, right? Cut Macau since he goes first anyways.
Your army grows.
There's the wrath of the Makers.
trust me.
Now I'm gonna go first because I cut a Macau.
You're ahead.
I wonder if I cut Macau from the first time we had a fight, how much different this would have been. Why copy them off? To try to scam him, but it's over. He changed hero power and he stole my board. He's doing the right play going maximum summons. Since he's already bigger than me. Come on, we're so close to 15k. I can basically smell it. Snake Eyes is a pretty weird hero. I don't know if I like Snake Eyes. Low armor. I think the armor quantity also matters quite a bit. Ooh. I like the Murozond.
What magic will we find in the Battlegrounds?
Seer Apples seems pretty solid. Trevor, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Forgot to check the hotfix. Wait, is the hotfix already live? Do I need to update the game? Or how does it work?
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Apparently they're doing a hotfix.
Your comrade
Wait, let me pull the link again.
victory will follow.
Let me see if I can find it on the Battle.net forums.
Everyone has a purpose.
Don't you guys check the Battle.net forums for updates?
to teach you a thing or two about magic.
It's my homepage.
I wish I could fight
Huge.
by your side.
The odds are in my favor.
Super solid spot. Next time we can level and discover. And then we can push to 4. And then we can figure it out from there. It's a pirate elemental lobby. I think it's gonna be a lot of craziness around pirate elementals. Also pirate undeads. Like you can play pirates for the economy and then utilize attack undead as the direction for endgame.
This will be a transformative experience.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Void is okay. Let's go up and discover. GG. Not the right lobby for GG. Handless, blue whelp. Let me think. I think handless is kind of okay. Put it in the back. Somewhere like here.
Got it. Second hand.
Okay. Basically, Gold Grabber is a bad minion unless you have Laureate Laureate. I don't have Laureate Laureate. Handless Forsaken can even be a minion you're gonna keep until the end of the lobby. Until the end. Basically, if you get and play around the Forsaken Weaver, I really think you can play the Handless as much as you want. Gold Grabber is a bad minion even if you have the Laureate. I mean, it depends how early you get it. It's good tempo, but doesn't have like any future. So that's why he's not regarded as something crazy.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Being the level you are must be depressing, as you only climb with first and second. The rest is just punishment. I mean, it's actually pretty fun to be high rank. It's a challenge, right? That you have to get first or second every game.
How do you fare?
So I don't see it as a bad thing. Bro, I don't think we can level. I think we have to like stay one more turn. Waveling is good. Depends what you want here. Do you want to buff or do you want economy? Economy is also quite good. Maybe economy is better. Okay. We got both. Most people don't go Tavern 4 on turn 5 is what I noticed. So right now what I do is I go 4 on 5 when I'm super strong, but otherwise the curve seems to be 4 on 6. And then 5 on 7 or 5 on 8 depending on how strong you are again. I'm still a sucker for 5 on 7 if I can afford it.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
This guy is dangerously good. Golden Nest Matron already. Oh, he had Reno Hero Power, that's how. Nest Matron is a really, really good minion to make golden. Super good. It's either Evolving Tavern Ring or Release. I think Recycling is too slow.
Find the winning line.
I kinda like Evolving Tavern Ring.
Trust in your comrades, and victory will follow.
Friendly guys can be good with the ring.
Me not shade.
Ring is a lot of tempo together with Hooktail. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Also, Evolving Tavern can be pretty good. It allows us to stay one more turn on 4 and not feel too bad about it. But yeah, this spot is not looking super easy. It's a pretty complex spot. Ring would prevent hammer ring. Dude, 2 players are still tavern free.
No match for the Guardians.
I mean, I have been doing well recently, and what I changed is I'm leveling a bit less. But that's mostly to accommodate for people leveling so little. Honestly, I prefer a meta game where people press the level button like there's no tomorrow, okay? I don't like this roachy shit. I really don't. Okay. I need something good, shop. I need something good. Do we Nala just to survive? Pom pom. Yeah, Nala is something good. So, Dragon, Pirate, Undead, question mark, Elemental.
The light has left this place.
Felfire Conge.
Build your army to withstand the trial.
So he's a demon, dragon.
I begin to see your plan.
We don't want to have too many elementals.
The odds are in.
Very well. Everyone
Let's oil up. So from here, we could go spell buffing. But spell buffing into what? There's no Naga. And there's no
I know just the spell for this encounter.
Murlocs. Right now I'm just playing for Nala. And let's see what the alternate timeline gives us. The game is kind of rough. Like, I'm on 15 HP. I need to stabilize somehow. Come on, 50-50 the Bron. Woo! This could have been bad. Demon guy is interesting. In a Nala comp. But is it good enough? Demon guy plus Ikoron. Can also go evolution.
Find the winning line.
I feel like Time Warped Hooktail is just not good enough.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Okay, we're playing Mox defense. Oh, Devour was actually really good.
They will be waiting.
I like Quarksec as my pirate.
Prepared for anything.
There's still one more time warp, don't forget about that. Now I got my Muros on time warp. Maybe I get time warp Nala. I should think about leveling to 5. But I'm still undercapped. I mean, by leveling to 5 I can get the armor, which can actually offer me more protection. Is Time Warp Nala that much better than normal Nala? That I can pick it over Bananas? Bananas with Nala on Ikimp is a lot of stats. So every banana gives 5 free right now. I can make it give 8-6.
The sands of time are forever
It's a
flowing
massive
around
imp.
me.
I actually think it's Banana over the Time Warp Nala. Am I Delulu, Chad? Double stats and mech also
The
interesting.
sands of time are forever flowing around me.
I got it. Second hand.
This is fine. Be back in a sec.
Our enemies close in.
Okay, let's see if we can win. Going to 5 was a good decision. We're eligible for armor, we're eligible for a little bit more power. Still no prediction reward from 2 games ago. Sorry, paying it right now. Is it wrong to hope for our dude to lose some MMR or not gain enough to be 15k so he'll play another game after this? Bro. It is kind of fucked up if you think about it. But I can't tell you what to feel. We could play Weaver and pivot from Nala into Weaver. And still keep the Iki Imp and the Cleave. But nah, I think we're just a Nala comp. Nice, we got armor. Spore could be a tech in some instances. Could be a decent minion to end on. In an undead lobby, I don't like it. I want to make sure that the Akimp is getting the stats. The carrot on the stick. What? Bro, the saying is the carrot or the stick. Basically means the reward or the punishment. Like, do you learn by getting a reward or do you learn from the punishments? I learn from both. I like the carrot, but I sometimes learn from the stick. Metaphorically speaking. Top 8s are kind of like the stick.
Savor the taste of victory.
Nice. Big win, big win. Corner cleave, but we still won. We're maintaining the armor, that's good.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
Second Nala.
A wise choice.
I don't want avalanche. I like the Spirit Drake though. Land on this. Or on the cleave. Well, Hooktail is next on my list. He's next on my kick list. Do you like this season? Yeah. By all metrics, it was a good season. We got a new mechanic. We got a good mid-season. The balance is really good. The only issue is that it took them way too long in the beginning of the season to balance it because they took time off for Christmas. Like, why would they do that? Go and spend time with their families and shit. But they took an egregious amount of time off. Like, we didn't get to patch the last part of December and also the first part of January. Why not sell the baller? If I play the baller to sell it, I get 1 gold that I can only spend re-rolling. I know that I'm not gonna die this fight because I'm above 15 HP. So I want to keep my money for next turn. When basically I'll try to eat the Hooktail and play something and then also go for the baller. And basically have like a more complete turn. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Big cleave. Let's go. Guys, we keep winning fights. Weak lobby.
Valorous attempt.
Top 4. Time for 15k.
It seems magic is on my side.
I'm gonna open this for a Leroy. It's time to also tech. It's time to think of techs. Triple Nala Leroy. Spore can work. Opponent is dragons. Against summon dragons, I don't want that. I don't want change hero power. I like my hero power. I'll buy that.
Craft your strategy.
I mean, if we land on Cleave or on Imp, it's insane. Did you see that? Can I get the VAR replay? Bro, it looked like it was targeting the Imp and then it landed on the Nala. What the fuck was that? Game is trolling me. This is like pressing the button on a slot machine. You're almost like at the jackpot and then like it moves a little bit one step further just to fuck you over. Like mechanically. God damn it, Hearthstone. I'll buy one more spell. Shipman a little bit too late. It's a cut next turn. We need to eat the Nala. Two dragons, one undead, and us with the Nala comp. Who's gonna win this? Oh no. Wait, maximum stats means before we got upper handed, right? He's not big enough. We got a Mutanos VAR from Theo Mac. Thank you, Theo Mac. I'm gonna make that into a clip. It was kind of funny, I don't mind it. Today was great anyways. I think we're in a good position here. Let's not throw it.
Very well.
What I can do is play Wildfire and then eat the Icoron. I kinda like Wildfire. I also kinda like Leroy. Maybe I should have played Wildfire. You know what I want to do with Wildfire? I want to play it, give it Divine Shield, and then transfer it with the card that transfer stats between elementals. That's kind of how I want to utilize it.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Cleave the stunt. Ugh. He's not that strong. I feel like all these Whelp players, they aren't that strong. I mean, he's playing Stunt Drake when Stunt Drake is 18 attack. His Whelps are pretty good. Respectable size. The Stunt Drake, not so much. Oh my god. Corner cleave again. We incredibly weave the cleaves. Weave central. We somehow still pulled the win, but it's one off, right? 1 damage of lethal. Oof.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
Against Undead, I want Cleave. Against Undead, I want... Sindorai. Yeah, if I get the spell that moves on Elemental, I'll do it. Otherwise, I don't want to bother with it. Ah, I should have bought a Performer. I messed up. We don't have a dragon, right? This guy can be good against undeads, is what I'm thinking. I like Cleave third. Let's do it like this. Who do you think is winning the UCL this season? I'm rooting for Barca. Bayern looks the best so far, but anything can happen. Bodo. I mean, Bodo already had a great run. It's definitely a fun story to follow. Can we snipe Striker? Middle. Bro, corner cleave again? That's more like it. I like that the dragon is like doing really well. Is this guy also gonna survive?
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
I'm so close to 15k. So one guy is undead, one guy is summon dragons.
I begin to see your plan.
Who do I think is gonna win? Probably the undead guy, right? And then against the undead guy, I think we want Sindorai. One Sindorai, not two. Two is definitely overkill. We're pushing. I like the cupcakes. The cupcakes. I'm still waiting with the wildfire for the right moment, okay? Still waiting for the right moment. Leroy is gonna steal your food. If he's hungry, let him eat.
Your calling
punish you.
Funny board. It's interesting that the whelps are a lot better before anomalies. Now with anomalies, I think there's a lot more powerful builds out there. Or do you think if they wouldn't release anomalies, whelps would still get weaker once we discover and perfect more of the builds? Yeah, I still think it's the fact that whelps got virtually no support from most of the anomalies. Will you go all in on Imp? What do you mean all in on Imp? I'll go for the eating spell on like another big minion probably, but... Okay. Maybe we Cinderai versus this guy too. I don't want to eat the cleave, for example. Not sure how good Leroy is. This one sucks though. Maybe I eat the Leroy. We don't really need Leroy. I'm trying to move stats from Elemental, but it's tricky. Eyes. We cannot ice this, right? I can ice the wildfire. Come on, land on something good. Okay, I'll take that. Says Ardio after hitting the most obscene high roll. I'm cycling this as well because we have the money, right? I was trying to hit the pirate 1-drop. Yeah, wildfire is still small. He's small, but I believe in him. Second place should still be good enough for 15k. Hopefully. Yeah, I got 15k earlier as well and it wasn't that good. Like we lost it immediately after. I'm gonna play the first game on 15k tomorrow on like a fresh head. And maybe we get there. Really good that we managed to get a good result out of a pretty bad start with Nala. Ooh, now we opened him up for the cleave. Amazing. Funny situation. I don't know what to say, guys. It pays to be a Nala enjoyer. If we wouldn't snipe the Titus, this would be rough. Iconic. Nice time. Whew. Amazing energy. Well, thank you everybody for the good vibes. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Perfect way to end it. I'll start tomorrow's stream by reading the patch notes and reacting to the changes. Because apparently they did the patch for Battlegrounds. This is actually pretty nice. Like, usually we don't get the Battlegrounds patch before or around the Hearthstone expansion. Hearthstone expansion is also releasing tomorrow. So, I was expecting no changes for Battlegrounds, but pretty cool to see that we got some changes announced. Okay, so now what's next? Push for 16k, right? Top 25 and 16k. Let's go, baby. Tomorrow we attack it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a great evening. Our raid be nice. See ya tomorrow. Bye.